GM, everybody, I'm back in the fucking trenches. Let me make sure my mic's on. Fucking hey, it's good to be back, man. It's good to be back. Once in the chat, if you can hear me, you're good. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some money to fucking make, and I'm excited. I gotta fix a few things. I gotta fix my camera in a sec. Gotta get set up and stuff like that. Boys, I hit some lions, man. A little bit of that. I wanna lock in. How was everybody? How was everybody yesterday in the trenches? Did y'all miss me? You can admit it, man. You can admit it. Let me know if you missed the guidance, man. Asian hours. How was Asian hours as well? Guys, yesterday, even though I was traveling, I still hit some absolute diabolical cooks, bro. I did like 30k yesterday, bro. I'm gonna break down those trades later. Still holding as well. Still holding. My strategy, I'm adjusting now. I'm going back to holding longer on certain coins because we're back to high volume periods. I don't think this is necessarily the time for major scalps. Obviously, we're gonna do that, but it's the time to find some players, man. Low key, find some cooks. Long-term portfolio, short-term portfolio, and I'll get into that shortly. Well, let me know in the chat, where are you guys tuning in from? Where are you guys tuning in from? And who's excited? Who's excited for today's stream? I'm going to share it in TG. Let the TG boys know it's Asian hours time. And then we'll lock in for today's stream. But bro, yesterday, fucking insane, bro. Jupiter. Bro, Jupiter is the meta, low key. Jupiter is a sleeping giant, in my opinion. Cat is on a madness. Hey chat, say hello to Moolah. She's getting big, man. She's getting big. Beautiful cat, man. Beautiful cat. An Egyptian Mao. She's fucking huge, bro. Absolutely huge. So as you've seen, Morocco, shout out Julian from Texas, Zyro from Australia, Seb from the UK. But he said Dogecoin pumping. Why is Dogecoin pumping? That's random. Well, I made like 600k in Dogecoin last year and I absolutely spunked it. Non-copyright rap. Crazy. All right, we'll get into it, man. I'm gonna start off with a market update, okay, and then we'll get into the basics and what I plan on doing today. He says Dej. He said Dej on the Trump one. Yeah. Dogecoin. Yeah, they actually got given out in the alpha group about Dogecoin. That's what I mean. It's more time for holding, right? There's a few players out there that are gonna do crazy, right? We've got Dogecoin. That was supposed to be the one that's in the Trump main wallet. There's also the party, the Elon party as well. So I'll get into all of those now. Okay. Let's do a market update. Let's break down the overall market, and also let's go over some meme coins because there's a lot of interesting things to do with Launchpads. I'm going to discuss the overall market as well and how I feel and how I'm adapting as well. I made over $30,000 yesterday simply with this strategy. I want to share that with you today. Okay. So first thing first, let's get into the overall market. Now, if we look at Bitcoin, for example, we go over BTC, what we'll see is something very interesting. Now, Bitcoin broke out of this huge wedge that we was in. We was in this wedge or flag, whatever you want to call it, right? And pretty much everyone on Twitter was speaking about it. Everyone on CT, everyone who is like a heavy trader, if I actually make it a little bit more clear for you, they were discussing about this range right here. And in my opinion, it was legit. This was a legit flag. And I actually spoke about why this is bullish, because normally when you're going in a direction, right, trend is your friend, right? So when you have this trend right here and we start flagging, normally we're going to the upside. We're going to continue to the upside more often than not. Okay. And we did. We actually broke out. At a time when everybody was short, we actually broke out. Okay. Now, there is a lot of people who double, triple, quadruple down at the highs and are sitting in a good profit right now. They have good entries on the short. And in my opinion, a good entry on the short from here isn't a bad decision. Right? Of course, we're at the highs. We put in a lower low. We didn't put in a new high. So naturally, the price is going to come down. That's just how price action moves. But I think long term, we're looking at higher price action. And I spoke about it a while ago. That's either going to happen right now, or we're going to be looking at it later down the year as we're getting into the Christmas time period. Okay. So my bias right now is bullish. My long-term bias right now is bullish as we are approaching the end of the cycle. Okay. If we look at things on the weekly time frame, okay, I actually don't have my lines drawn out correctly here because this is from an old video of TA, old stream. But if we have a look at things on a weekly time frame, get rid of this and that. Okay, week on week, we're looking bullish, but we are seeing diminishing gains. You see here, here, here. So I do think we're looking at 150, 180K topper. Okay, and then we're going to head into the bear market early next year. Okay, I'll pull up a different chart when we do like long-term BTC analysis. But long story short, we're coming towards the end of the cycle. Okay, we're coming towards the end of the cycle for Bitcoin. Now, Ethereum's looking a lot stronger for me. Okay, Ethereum's looking a lot stronger for me on the short time frames. We can see here again another flag. ETH likes to do this shit, right? Where we'll wick up to the upside, catch all the longs, then we'll actually break this pattern again, and then we'll go up. Right? It always does this thing where it's like it will like wick up here, wick down, and then it will run up. That's kind of what it's doing right now. I do think ETH's gonna run. If we look at ETH majors right now and ETH meme coins, the ETH memes are low-key cooking, chat. They're low-key cooking, right? ETH majors are low-key cooking right now. Like if we have a look over here, we can see America Party sat at 31 million, right? Nyla sat at 2.7 million. Got Manu sat at 18 million. Okay, Taco sat at 420K. The list goes on. Okay, ETH coins are actually low-key cooking, chat. And I do think that ETH season is going to emerge. It's going to emerge sooner rather than later. I've even been keeping an eye on Uniswap as well, because I do think Uniswap is a low-key runner as well as a possible trade. We look over here, you can see ETH also had a nice range. It broke. So Uni also had this nice range. It broke. And if we get back in this range here and we actually prove it to be a support, as right now it's proven as resistance, it's looking bearish in the short term. But if we get above here and we look bullish, sky's the limit for Uniswap. Sky's the limit for Uniswap. Speaking about platforms and swaps and all that type of stuff, you guys will know about Bonk. Bonk has been on an absolute tear right now. I posted this trade inside of the trenches a while ago. You can actually see it in the leverage lounge. If you go into the leverage lounge of the trenches, right here, we scroll up every day inside the leverage lounge. I'm giving trades and market updates. And I actually put here, so I'm taking a large position on Bonk right here, put $30,000 in Bonk. Okay, at the time of this, Bonk was literally like down here. I said to people, look, cleaned up on this trade, bought some spot Bonk too, and this is what I posted. So we're going to go up break this resistance, and we're going to put in new highs, right? In the short term, high highs. We see here, we've gone up, we broke this resistance, we've proven that resistance to be support. We're probably going to be looking at the 2618. Okay, Bonk is extremely bullish right now. The reason why it's extremely bullish is because Bonk recently made history being the first launchpad to take pump funds market share now on the market. And this is insane because it's just before the pump fund token launch. In fact, if you look at Twitter, I think the pump fund token launch is going to be in 4 days. That means we was extremely accurate with the fact that the pump fund token launch is going to be very soon. This is bearish for Solana. It's extremely bearish for Solana, actually. And I'll get into why it's bearish on Solana. You can see right here. Breaking news. Pump fund official launch in 5 days, okay? And I think this is according to some scheduled launches on some Launchpad. You can see it right here. I'm on the budget internet right now, but you can see it right here. Gate says here, 12th of July, pump is about to begin. Okay? And don't you think it is funny how right before the launch of their token, they have lost all of their market share? In my opinion, this is extremely bearish for investors, and Pump Fund are going to have to do something about it. This is amazing for us as investors, right? Amazing for us for investors, because it means we know predictably that something big is going to happen on Pump Fund. And we have to be ready to do this. We have to be ready to take advantage of whatever happens on Pump Fund, right? I'm not liking how my camera is angled, so I'm going to change my camera quickly. I'm like slanted one way, but I feel like I'm in one of those. That feels better. There we go. So predictably, right? I can predictably understand that something big's going to happen for Pump Fund chat, right? Guys, you have to understand this. Pump Fund need to be a market leader if they have a token, right? Because they have investors. If you've raised private capital for a token based on your revenue and past performance, you need to make sure that that is good, at least for the launch. Them investors right now are going to be tweaking. Elon's phone is going to be pinging. Elon's going to be sat there like, hello? Yes, I know. The guy's going to be raging. How the fuck have you lost market share after I gave you $5 million? How the fuck you lost market share? You gave five. Sort it out. Do it out. And he's going to be like, oh, the app. Elon's going to be like, oh, the app's being updated. Oh, streaming, you know? Nobody cares. All people care about when it comes to a token platform is the platform itself. Numbers need to go up. New tokens must go up. As a leader of a launchpad, you have to either give the new tokens exposure on your main platform, back new tokens, educate new people about what the new things are happening on the chain, support CTOs, support these types of things, right? Or two, run it up, buy some coins, right? Shill some coins, big KOLs, etc. Right? We've seen this with Bonk. Bonk had some amazing community support. If we have a look at some of the larger tokens on the Bonk platform, you can see right here we have Circle set at 3.3 million. That was because they were actually getting sued by Circle. And the charts went absolutely insane, right? Insane. I don't know whether this was a rumor or it became actually true, but the all-time highs for this thing was about 16 million in market cap. And we pulled back straight to 8. Obviously, all the people that are sort of holding here, they had an amazing payday. And now we're chilling at about 3 million. Useless. Useless was a coin that we was actually streaming on this channel. We seen it bond right? I actually called it that this could be a possible scenario that was going to get backed. I just didn't back my own call. And then it did. And do you know why Eustace actually had its initial pump? I think a lot of people might have forgot. It has been almost 2 months. I know in crypto terms that feels like years. But the reason why it had this pump was because Tom Solport and Unipix actually bought the token. They supported the token. Like, I remember the day. I remember looking at Twitter. Tom Solport's put out a post. He says, "Look, guys, you know, I've put money in my wallet, and I'm gonna be looking at buying some coins." Unipix is like, right, I'm gonna be backing this launchpad. So now there's 2 major key players backing this thing. Every single trader was locked in on Let's Bonk. They said, right, let's bonk. It could be something good. Useless was a tweet from Unipix, and then he just decided to back it because the ticker just made sense. Sometimes it's just the perfect scenario of 2 things. And then it went bearish, right? As any chain does, as any launchpad does, it went extremely bearish, and people counted Unipix out. They said, oh, Unipix has fell off. But he didn't, right? We bounced from the lows of about 4 million to 9 million and then blasted off now to over 300 million in terms of market cap. Absolutely insane. That's not the only one. iKoon, right? Hosiko, Let's Bonk, Corey. Guys, we've seen Corey at 200K. I remember trying to CTO this thing myself at 200K. It was so good. It's now set at 15 million. Okay, and the list goes on for amazing projects on Let's Bonk. And the reason why Let's Bonk has performed so well is simply because 2 major players had decided to back the community. This is the first launchpad that we have seen which have had direct backing and clear, like straight to the point backing that they are going to support the community. And unlike Pump.fun, right, no offense given, I don't really care. I don't hold no sides. But Pump.fun market sells Solana, millions and millions of dollars of Solana every single week. Every single week. Unlike Let's Bonk buys and burns Bonk tokens. They also have a massive Solana treasury. So one is trying to extract from the ecosystem, and the other is trying to heal the ecosystem. Because as I always said, I said this for a long time, that one reason why the meme coin space will fail is because the platforms themselves are not re-supporting the casino. The casino must go on. If you extract all the money from the casino, then eventually there's going to be none left. You have to put money back in and keep people succeeding. Right? All people want is small wins. It's a common psychology thing, especially in business. You give people small wins initially. If you log in to trading meme coins and you make 50 bucks, you're probably going to log in again. If you log in and get wrecked, and then you look at your Solana bags and you see, oh, breaking news, Pump.fun has sold $20 million of Solana in the past week. You start scratching your head and thinking, why am I even doing this? I'm trading on your platform, making you money, and you're selling the main coin. It doesn't make sense. But if Solana is pumping, large caps are pumping, new creations are popping off, and new creations are bonding left, right, and center, the casino goes on. And it doesn't even matter what stage of the cycling. You could be in the bear market. Solana could be 50 bucks. But as long as new creations are bonding, as long as the main platforms are still supporting the early projects and are giving them exposure, this could be bear market proof. It's the one bear market proof business, because casinos, do you know what happens in a recession? They go up. Right? People might not be willing to bet as much, but more people going to casino. I remember being in the UK, right? And it's the recession. Everybody's getting wrecked. The casino was packed because everybody wanted to win the jackpot and get out of that situation, and they didn't want to work harder. It's easier for them to just hit a lick. Okay? So, when Pump.fun dropped their token, I expect 2 things, and this is how I'm preparing for it. I expect, number 1, them to go and attack this top market share position because they have a fiduciary interest for their investors. Now, what is a fiduciary interest? It means you have an interest to make sure the investors succeed. If not, you've mashed up your reputation. If that's what they're interested in, that's what they're interested in. If they're actually interested in making sure their investors succeed, they need to come and take this top market share spot at 49%. So to do that, they need to increase their major volume and market cap. There is Memeless right here, which is a sleeping giant, and it's at 1.7 million. There is Gore, which is also a sleeping giant. It's at 17 million. These are probably the two major players which I could see gain momentum, and something which you need to keep on your watch list. There's also Loki, there's Pop, which has been out for 10 hours and is also sat at 1.5 million, right? But I haven't actually looked at Pop, so I don't know if it's LARP or not. But I know for a fact, Memeless and Gore are two very, very strong projects which could potentially gain momentum. Obviously, we also have Altcoin, which is one of the earliest billion-dollar runners from Pump, and it's staying very, very strong. I'm also getting ready to short this because when the token launches, right, unless they directly, instantly hit this thing straight running with a direct market campaign, Elon loads his wallet with more than $1,000, that is a whole debuttal as well. How the hell can you be basically a billionaire and be loading your wallet with $1,000? Do you know how disrespectful that is to the community? You're a billionaire. You loaded your wallet with like $1,000. Check this out. Brody said, "What are we aping?" Do you know how disgusting that is? You're selling millions and billions of dollars and you load your wallet with $3,000. And most of it's not even in the tokens. No, he's loaded it with one Sol. It's even worse. He's put one Solana in his wallet and said, "What are we aping?" What type of nonsense is that? That is crazy. Right? And I don't know how these things don't go bigger. Like, it was so crazy in this space. Is certain major things happen. You get rugged by the president. You get rugged by the president's wife. Right? You get rugged by Hayden. Direct, absolute, that's criminal. Right? Elon loads his wallet with one Sol and says, "What are we aping?" after selling tens of thousands of Solana. Niggas are quiet. Right? But then Rich token goes down by 60% and everybody's fucking raging. It's the biggest drama in the space. Right? Everybody's more bothered about a 5-10 mil market cap from Lexapro than they are about the fact that the owner of the biggest exchange, or previously was the biggest exchange for meme coins, is downright violating on the timeline. The president's rugging and the president's wife's rugging. It's insane. Those should be the biggest things. Like, people should be asking, what happened to Hayden? Hayden's chilling, bro. He's chilling. He already took 600 racks off me. Did you get me? Insane. Insane, right? So that's why I'm shorting it. I'm shorting the Pump.fun launch, right? I'm chilling, waiting for it to launch. I'll short it. I understand everybody's probably thinking the same thing, so you have to be a little bit more patient. But for me, this is just it's an obvious play. An obvious play. This is like, it's downright disrespectful, right? To any person in the trenches. Someone said not even 10 bags. Bro, not even 10 bags, bro. It should be 10,000 Solana. Do you get it? Bro, there's streamers that I know that sit with 1,000 Solana in their wallet. Brody put in one. Brody put in one Sol and said, "What are we aping, bro?" Dude sat in Miami on a yacht. Do you get it? With Starlink, chilling. And said, "What are we aping?" Do you know the violation of that tweet is actually crazy, right? And niggas just let it be. Niggas like, "All right, cool, yeah, whatever." Yeah. Yeah. The comments make me laugh, right? People are like, Pump.fun mobile app goes crazy. Who cares about the app, bro? The founder's nuking tokens on your head. Yeah, the app goes crazy, bro. exchange, transfer, swap, save. This guy said, oh yeah, the Phantom app. Nobody cares about the app, bro. Nobody cares about the app. What we want to do is we want to have community succeed. We want to get exposure to new projects at launch. We want to see tokens bond and things pump. And again, that's why Let's Bonk is accelerating. Now, let's have a look at the other one. Believe has came up like a dark horse and started to actually capture market share, with the main token, obviously, Launchcoin, starting to pump back, and it's back at 100 mil underneath everybody's eyes. I do think that Pasternak has something up his sleeve to start bringing back more exposure to some of these tokens. Reason is because if you look at Startup at 29 million, it's actually done a full reversal from the lows. This is a token which has gone over everybody's heads. And again, while everybody was sat on new creations, getting rugged, you can actually see this token went from 4 million to 29 million. And this is why I say to everybody, you should have a multi-token watch list. I made a whole video about this. It's actually still on my YouTube channel as well. But you need to have a multi-token watch list. I'm logged out of my thingy right now. Let me log in quickly. But you'll see that when you have a multi-token watch list, you'll be able to see all of the tokens from an overview. Like very simply, like you could put all the ecosystems. I have a Believe ecosystem. You can see it right here. I have my main watch list. Obviously, I'm focusing on Trench AI right now. ICM, I was also keeping an eye on it. Internet capital markets. This is what one of the main narratives that Pump like to push. And we have STK, which was the original stock meta, but they didn't drop the platform and they got flipped by another stock platform. I have Gore ecosystem, right? Believe ecosystem, Candle ecosystem, right? Everything, right? Even all the way down to Jupiter and Moonshot. Okay, so at a view, during while I'm trenching, you guys will see on stream when the market's quiet, I go through all of these. Okay, just to see everything and to have a bird's eye view and exactly what's going on. Okay, and you can see right here, that's very clear the direction which Moonshot want to go and the token which Moonshot want to push. It's Mooncat, right? It's not Mooncoin. It's not Monkey Phone. It's not Ridge. It's not Goonshot. It's Mooncat. Mooncat looks to be the clear token for Moonshot, right? But again, all these different platforms. Okay, so when it comes to Believe, it's very clear which the token on the Believe ecosystem, which is getting pushed the most, is going to be Startup. And the token which I'm most bullish on still to this day is KNet. KNet. I've got $30,000 invested into KNet. I'm that bullish. Okay, and I haven't sold a penny. I'm not selling anything. I'm down. My bags are wrecked right now. But I understand that this is possibly one of the biggest narratives that it is. And I also understand that we're in a clear downtrend. And eventually when we break this downtrend, things should get better for KNet. In fact, if I hit a big lick, next 6-figure P&L I'll get, I'll probably come in and just sweep up 1% of this thing because I'm that bullish on this that it should be successful in the long term. Okay, long term, keyword long term, because Launchcoin is also in a downtrend and hasn't broke out, but it's on the edge of breaking out. If Launchcoin eventually breaks out towards the upside, everything in its dog, right, is going to go up. Every token on this platform is going to go up. Okay. Next, let's speak about Jupiter. Okay, the final thing I want to speak about is Jupiter, and it's very interesting that Jupiter is number 4. So Jupiter is actually ranking higher than Moonshot, and I feel like that's because it's the newer, hotter thing. But I'm interested to see how it shows, right? How it shows in the long term. Right now, if we look at Jupiter and we look at the statistics, it's 2.8% market share. So very, very tiny market share compared to everything else, which is good. Because if you got into Let's Bonk tokens, when that was at 5 to 10%, and now it's at 49%, that's why all the tokens are at 100x high. Next, the volume right now is 21 million. So the volume right now is half of Believe. Sorry, the volume right now is 31 million. So it's just less than Believe, just less than Pump.fun. Actually, a lot less than Pump.fun, 10 times less than Pump.fun, and also 10 times less than Let's Bonk. So way less volume on this chain as well. Total trades as well is also a little bit less, and liquidity is also a lot less. There's a reason why the liquidity is less on this chain. It's because they allow tokens to bond at like 20K market cap or a lot less market cap, okay? And that's also why the bonding rate is a lot higher as well. So, you know, be careful about this bonding rate. It doesn't mean that the larger market cap's going to bond. It's because of the fact that the lower market caps bond, but that's also why the liquidity is quite lower as well. But that does give us an opportunity. I'll go through that shortly. Now you can see Uranus is the major runner of this platform so far, and it went from 65K. I was actually in this thing at like 50K, and it ran to over 20 million. Fortunately, I sold this thing at like 300K. I thought I was a genius. I was like, oh my God, I got in this thing at so that 300K. 2 days later, the thing's at 23 million. Insane, insane. But this is amazing for the platform. It's amazing to get exposure, and it's amazing for investors as well, okay? Because normally, if you make money on a job token, you're probably going to put in another job token. And that has kind of started to happen. As 2 days ago, we had the launch of Priceless. We literally seen this thing bond again from 100K. Okay, so we live streamed and seen this thing bond from about 100K, and our all-time highs is at 5 million, right? Yesterday, okay, I bought about 1% of this thing, I think about 0.9, because the CTO lead of this token is absolutely insane. The CTO lead of this token is amazing, amazing, very, very strong. Okay, and you can see it popped up to over 3.2 mils. I made about $32,000 on this token, and I'm still holding. I'll actually show you guys with this, give you guys some motivation. I'll hide the token amount. But there. I don't know if you can see it in focus. It's about 30K. Okay. So $30,000. I invested about $7,000 into that token, right? And I do think it's the beginning. I'm holding. You notice the difference, chat. We're holding now, okay, for these tokens on these platforms, which I think can have a lot of success. 2 more honorable mentions is Burn and Cadets. Burn is a sleeping giant right here because it burns Jupiter tokens. This Burn token is positive for the whole entire ecosystem, right? There's also another smaller token right here at 62K called Orbit. Orbit also automatically burns JUP tokens as well. I think it burns JUP token and its own token. So you've got 2 deflationary mechanisms for either Jupiter or their own token on this platform. Meaning Jupiter's focus is going to be communities, meme coins, obviously memes, but also experiments. Now there's a big problem in this space, and the biggest problem is that people get too emotional if a project fails. Guys, 99.9% of all meme coins will fail because 90% of startups fail. If you start a business, you guys are entrepreneurs, probably know this, right? If you start a business, what's the likelihood of you succeeding? It's very low. Statistically, it's very low, right? So if you start a meme coin, statistically, it's fucking lower. If you start a business in crypto, statistically, it's lower, right? Somebody said the hairline's pulling back. Bro, this is what happens when you get rugged by the president, bro. Stress. You get it? Stress. But yeah, the chat's funny, right? But if you get rugged by the president, if you get rugged by another platform, right? You need to understand that these things are risks as it is. If there's a new idea, a new concept, something that's interesting, something that's unique, to me, it just makes sense to support the founder at least trying. Yeah, Trump was an L, right? But it wasn't for a lot of people. It was a net positive for me, right? Millennial, stressful. It was a net down for me, but it's positive for the whole entire ecosystem. Look how many new people came to crypto. Even though they got wrecked, look how many new people came to crypto. The search volume of crypto was absolutely insane, right? Which means when we finally go back up, it's going to be crazy. People will go on their app And instead of having to search for Phantom, it's on recently downloaded. Right? Just click the cloud. Back online. Right? Where's that seed phrase? Fuck, I'm back in the game. Right? So I want to support experiments on Jupiter. I want to support experiments, okay, on this platform, new things, new ideas. And that's what I'm looking for, because these tokens, guys, Uranus was 65K. Can we fucking wake up for a second, guys, right? Can we fucking wake up for a second? 65K. 1% supply of that was $650. At all-time high, it was at over 20 million. That's over $200,000. You don't need new creations anymore, guys. Right? Very well. Very rarely. Okay. Burn token, 200K. Cadets, 308K. Right? Chill Meow, 38K. The sky is the limit for any of these projects because the market share is so low. And as the market share increases, so will the larger tokens. You see, when Let's Bonk had no market share, Useless was at 4 million. When Let's Bonk had no market share, Akum was at a couple million. Hasiko was at a couple million. Let's Bonk was at a couple 100K. Corey was at a couple 100K. That's the key here. The key here is to spot new opportunities while they're low, and new ecosystems while they're small, new communities. Join the fucking Telegram group, join the Twitter, right? And we'll spot good things. And it's been working for me so far. So far, I've got some amazing wins on Priceless. I'm holding a good bag. I've got great entries on Burn Token, Cadet, Steve as well. Pupita, you guys seen I made about 10 grand on Pupita. Orbit, See Meow. I'm going to look at some new tokens as well. I'm actually in Sir as well. And I'm going to be looking at some new ones too. Okay. The main one for me being Priceless. Priceless could possibly be the Useless of Jupiter. Useless is at 300 mil. This is extremely cheap right now. Extremely cheap in my personal opinion. That's what I'm looking at. Okay, so that's it for market update. To summarize, you're talking about new platforms launching. We've got Pump.fun token launching as well. The overall market right now is in a slight pullback, but I think that's obviously because the Pump.fun token is launching. I'm looking to short that as well. And the list goes on. Okay, I'm going to be hopping inside of the trenches now. And yeah, I'll open up the VC. Make sure that you guys actually join the trenches. If you haven't already, go ahead and join the trenches, right? We have less than 10 days. I think it's about 7 days left of the free trial offer. And you can get it right here. If you go underneath this video, you should share this with your friends, lock in, and get everybody inside of the trenches right here. All you have to do is click this link, join Nova, and once you're in, you get 7-day free trial to join the trenches. You can join the VC, you can get active inside of there. GM, everyone.
GM, brother.
How are we?
Amazing, bro. How are you?
Chilling, billing, vibing. Chilling,
Yes,
billing,
bro.
vibing, bro. How was
Are
the
we
market
finna run
training
up 100
yesterday?
soul today?
Come on, we're gonna make a fucking $1 billion today, bro. Fuck it.
Fucking right. Bro, the
Fuck it.
market's amazing, man. Priceless, booming, you know, a lot of runners, bro. A lot of runners.
Bro,
There was
prices is insane, right?
bro, so insane, man. I woke up today. It's the first bag I slept on, Ty. I wake up today, I look at it. I'm like, hold up,
Wait.
man. I had to rub my eyes twice. Hold up. Wow. You know what I mean?
Wait. I wanna make this clear, bro. So priceless on Jupiter is the first bag you've slept on.
Yes, yes, in like a year or two, bro. The other bag I ever slept on was no hat, but that's like 2 years ago, bro. Never slept on a bag since.
Well, there we go, bro. It's a new era on Jupiter, bro. I've been trying to break it down to people that Jupiter platform right now, it's sleep on your bag season.
No, for real. That's true. That is very
Sleep.
true.
Sleep on your bag season, bro. For when I seen that Uranus coin go from 65K to 20 million, bro, it's like, fuck, I need to start sleeping on my bags. You
Yes,
get-
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, also, like, in my opinion, like, Priceless, bro, is so good. The narrative, the community is insane, bro. Community is doing crazy work. They're constantly active, and the thing is, like, Jupe posted that, and it's just it's very unique. You know, it's niche, bro. Because Uranus has been done so many times on different platforms, and it's actually, you know, it's ran on multiple platforms, but
Yeah, you know
priceless.
what, bro? I don't see like any other price list like on Bonk or Radium before as well. I haven't seen any.
Exactly. That's my
It's
point, bro.
actually priceless, bro. It's the token is actually priceless, bro.
Well, that's the thing. The narrative's super simple for people to follow, right? There's already useless. The difference is that normally a beta play, it feels like a beta. For example, you've got Jupiter, Uranus. You know that Uranus is like smaller than Jupiter, right? That type of like mindset. Anyway, not in terms like a planet,
Hmm.
right? But then you've got useless and priceless. That's a crazy narrative. Priceless actually feels bigger than useless. It's crazy. And it's sat at
Yeah,
3 mil. And the community,
I
bro, the
agree
CTO
100%.
leads insane, bro.
Yo, he was doing some burns and stuff, or like, and also implementing the allocation buybacks or whatever. He did a community vote earlier today.
Also, if you guys don't follow Meow yet, make sure you have Meow on your Twitter tracker and you follow him, bro. Like, dude is going crazy for the community right now. He's going absolutely crazy. He shared Burn yesterday. He retweeted Burn. Guy said, sorry, Meow. I did it again. 1.8 thousand jup burned right now. First burn 2.2. Second burn drop plus 0.5% of burn. Third burn 1.8k drop plus 0.6% of burn. The guy's burnt 1% of the supply already, and he's burnt 5,000 drop in 1 day.
So, what was his name again?
Meow. Bro, he's super connected, bro. He's connected like directly to, I think he's one of the founders of Moonshot, Moonpay as well, Jupiter as well. Bro, dude's like, he's serious in this space.
Okay, I'm adding him right now.
Yo, what's this
What do you think
Pump
about
Fun
him?
TG? Wow, when's this gonna happen?
Hmm?
What's up with the Pump Fun token?
Launches in 4 days, 4 or 5 days. I said it would be this week. It's
Bro,
perfect.
I think Pump Fun's trying to stay quiet till they launch the token, but I feel like they're still gonna get cooked, bro.
Mm, nah, do you know what it is,
Yeah,
bro? People don't care. They just want to see coins pump. The moment something
yeah.
pumps, they're off bunk. Like, do you remember when
Because right now, yeah,
well,
yeah, go on. No, you go on.
do you remember Ton? I don't know if you guys remember Ton, right?
Yeah.
When Ton was pushing, everybody had this like illusion that they were bullish about Ton. It was like, oh, I'm super bullish on Ton. Yeah, this was the first place where it's all about this and that. As soon as the token stopped going anywhere, they were off the chain. Like, nah, fuck that. Right, right. So it's the same thing with this. Like, yeah, Bonk's pushing. Bonk, I do think survives longer than Pump because it's actually a game of survival. But I think for a brief time, if tokens start running on Pump, people are naturally going to trade it. That's just how it is.
Bro, it right now for Bonk is all about retention. The market share they have right now, if they can keep doing the community things they're doing, pumping money back into the charts instead of extracting, and you can't blame Pump.fun for extracting because it's a fucking business, right? And if Bonk keeps pumping money back into the useless and all these coins, they keep shilling it, being with the community, right? And they're able to retain the devs and the traders, they're gonna get it then. So it's all about retention now, because we all know that the attention span of all of us, bro. We don't care, bro. If a pumped up fun token is doing good, we're gonna go there.
Literally. What's this snail coin?
Dude, it ran to a million in like a second.
I feel like the music feels
Trying
It's
to
this
create a
one
war.
guy's fork towards Solana. He's trying to fork Solana Miles. They turned it into a coin basically. And
Has he
I'm not sure
verified
if it.
which one he's backing yet?
Mm, let's see.
Yo, we should have bought that
No, he
gold dip,
hasn't
dude.
verified it, bro. He literally just tweeted a minute ago, "Oh my god, you guys are retarded. There is no token. It's just a joke on top of a joke on top of a joke. Can you motherfuckers even read?"
Oh wow,
You know, this guy got in for a quick flip and said, "Nah, I'm not supporting this."
that's a crazy one. I said it's a joke on top of a joke on top of a joke.
Yeah.
Dude, look at gold coin again. It dropped down to 20 and then it last stop was 60. Did it three?
Oh,
This is the second time, third
is this
time.
the one on Job?
Yeah.
Let me get involved. I'll buy some. Bro, Ryan, bro, my bags are up. Crazy.
I know.
My bags are up. Crazy, bro. This is the best time to slap like to do that 20K thing, bro. Or 50K or whatever.
Yeah, I should have done that on Priceless.
But you can still get 0.5% of prices for like 10K.
Yeah. I just don't know if it's going to go crazy or not.
It goes crazy, bro. Look at what happened to Orbit. Orbit 20 M's and not Orbit, Uranus 20 M's, and Uranus like barely got like direct support. This one got like direct tweets and stuff, you know?
It's true.
I'm holding anyway. I spent like 8K, I invested 8K and I've got like 30. I'm still holding. And the CTO lead is like super strong. Like he's not like sometimes I don't know, like some of these coins, like even though they're running, whoever's running the social media is like ass. But this is like super good. I'll tell you my bags.
Priceless.
Yeah. I'll tell you my bags, right? I've got Priceless. Okay. I've got Chill Meow, C Mill, SCMEW is how it's spelled. Oh, 1 sec. My fucking wallet tracker's blasting off. Buy, sell. Okay, done. Yeah, I've got C Mill. Hoonicat. Hoonicat's a new one I picked up. It's super cheap as well. Then I picked up Orbit, Solana Equity Reserve. This one's interesting. This is like a stocks one. Solana Equity Reserve, SER, as well. And then
Yeah, I was in SER before.
well, you need to be or is. Bro, just make a meme coin port. Just make a little meme coin port, bro. And treat it like old school altcoin season.
Bro, have you seen like the community like the artwork on Priceless, bro? It's fire.
Bro, did you do the website?
It's yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm working. That's what I'm working on, bro. So, bro, the dev sent me a bunch of artwork. It's fire, man.
He's a good dev, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And the
Well, for
distribution.
Priceless.
Yeah.
Now, and they're working long term. I can tell that. Like he wants to do it long term.
Bro, the distribution that they have as well is perfect, bro.
I had a 77K entry on Sir.
Yeah, but it isn't 77 and like 200 is not that deep.
No.
You know, like 77, 200 is calm. Like, bro, I seen Priceless bond. Remember, like we see it bond, it went to like 2M. I was like, fuck. I just bought the dip.
Oh, I remember. I remember.
It was at
bro.
200K yesterday, dude.
Yeah, that's what I bought it. I bought it at 4. I was like, fuck it. And I just started DCAing and then the price started flying. I was like, for fuck's sake. So that's why I got 0.9 is the 1% supply. I need to stop just doing DCA. I need to one click everything, bro. But yeah, bro, that's what I mean. Like, is that 200K? Like, you could have been like, oh, I could have had a 50K entry. And then, like, when it's like 200K, you're like, nah, and then fuck. All of a sudden, it's like 2M, you know? These things I'm super confident in. in the Jup ecosystem, bro. That's what I'm holding. Anything else, I would have just scalped everything. But after like the Uranus coin, bro, I had like 3% supply of Uranus, but it would have been 600k, bro. At all time high. I realized like, yo, times are changing, bro. This is like holders times, holders season. It's like bro said in the chat, bro. I think it's like Asriel said, bro. Sleep on your bikes time, bro.
For real, bro.
Like,
Yeah, but only on the Jupe coins, huh?
yeah. Only drip really, because
Only
yeah, I'm.
That's why I'm looking at this gold coin, man. I have a feeling this gold coin's gonna go crazy.
Let's have a look. Gold, just a meme. Who's the leader? Cool cat. Yeah, I like it. As promised, 10% burned. Yeah, I'll get involved. I'll get involved for sure. But yeah, like I said, bro, portfolio and get into it, bro. Like you could actually make like half a mil on just these, bro. On just Jup. On Jup. Just think about like half a mil is just two 10 mil runners.
no, for real. Especially if you're catching them early, like before bonding.
Yeah, well, even like it depends on your liquidity, right? If you have a good amount of liquidity, you can spend no 5, 10 grand, no problem. Like, bro, if I see a coin at a mil, I'm confident in it. Like, I know that it's probably plus EV for me to invest 10 grand because I'm not losing the full 10k. Like, I'm not round tripping it to zero. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna risk like 30, like if it goes to 300k, 400k. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like 60%. I'm gonna take it out. So I'm risking 7k. And then if it does a 10x, I'm risking 7k to make 100k. It makes sense. As long as it's on
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, as long as I'm not top blasting a fucking pump fun Elon tweet, do you know what I mean? Which is just
Yeah.
obviously not gonna last. You know, if it's like Kirby's good. This one is made by like direct job team. If you have a look at the founder, she's literally the social media manager of a job or like some core narrative there. Cadets is only 300k. That's 3k for 1% supply, and it's one of the leading CTOs on job as well. Vibecat was one of the earliest, but if you look at what happened with Moonshot and Monkey Phone, I kind of realized why Vibecat's not having the success which I thought it would. I wouldn't really get into that. And Steve is okay, but the game's not coming out for like a while. So like for me, I'm more looking at the CTOs like cadets, obviously priceless as well. Like those type of narratives is like ones that caught my eye.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Mainly like for me, like unique narratives on Jupe, bro. That I see like Jupe really like posting. Especially like cadets, bro, has a cool narrative about like we're all cadets. I seen that on Reddit or somewhere like that.
Yep, it's an official joke name of like their community. Is the
Yeah.
cadets.
Oh, yo, boys, gold is taking off.
Yeah, I'm in 50%. Good call, Ryan. I feel like Ryan's gone quiet when he's loading that wallet now. He said, "Fuck it."
Circle popped off today too, bro.
Yeah, they got sued, didn't they?
Yeah, for using the ticker.
Dogecoin last year, and I absolutely spunked it.
Bro, did you say that coin yesterday, Savior? The one that was launched by a wallet funded by Binance with like 1,200 Solana?
No, how did it go?
Bro, it spawned in at like 10 mil and went to 400 mil. They sent Unipix 98% of the supply, and then he burned most of it, but sold 100K's worth, 130K worth, and put it all into useless right away.
That is crazy.
Yeah, but it's at 500K now. It didn't last. Totally just tweeted about thoughts on Bowden being a sleeper for 2028. There's a few that have been launched on that are launched already on Bonk. One's about to bond.
Isn't that already a Bowden itself, though? OG Bowden.
Yes, there is.
I bought the dip at 2 mil,
What?
2.3.
Jeez, I already candled already, eh? That's insane.
Yeah, people are super fast. Someone said, chat says, are they really releasing a pump.fun coin or is it clickbait? No, it's not clickbait, legit. Legit, they're dropping a pump.fun token, bro. It's crazy.
You really reckon it's this week? You know, Crypto Banter, Ryan was saying he thinks it's gonna drop tomorrow.
No, it's not tomorrow. It's the official date's on all the exchanges. It's 4 days.
Is
You
it
go, yeah,
this
go
Friday then?
on. Yeah, Friday. Go on just Twitter and search it. You see it, or go on BigGet. You see it.
Hmm. Do you think it's gonna be on its own blockchain or a different blockchain other than Solana? I don't think so personally, but kind of curious to hear your opinion.
No, I don't think it's the same blockchain. I do wonder what the token utility is though. Gold's got a bit of motion here.
Oh yeah. Let's go gold.
But kind of not.
Yo, prices
Huh?
is fighting to go back. Eh? Priceless, bro.
Bro, Prices wants to blast, bro.
Bro, so hard.
Like, it's at least a 20-30 mil cook, you know?
At least, bro, at least. I think gold can do this. I think gold will do the same thing. I think gold will pull off something crazy too. It's only a matter of time.
None of you are locked in. So it said, I'm one of 3 chatters and you don't answer. Bro, I was just locked in. The streams on YouTube here, people don't chat, locked in the trenches. Bro, it's bugging. What was the question, bro? What was the question? Bro, the thing is, like, USDC, like, 13 minutes is a bit too high, bro. Oh, you just bugging? Bro, 13 mil is a bit brazy, bro. Yes, Pump Fund's actually launching a token. I just explained like all of it like 20 minutes ago. What coin should you grab? I've also explained that about 20 minutes ago. Look at my Twitter. If you missed it, I'm looking at Priceless. I think Priceless is the best risk to reward right now. The distribution's great. Hey guys, I might be on mute a little bit because I'm gonna just like stream and shit, but I'll be active.
Okay, bro.
What's this? Magic notes. I don't know what all this shit is. Magic notes. But yeah. The distribution's clean, man. There's this guy, he owns like 2%, not that deep. This guy owns like 1.5%. This guy owns 1%. This guy owns 1% as well. Everybody else is super clean, like super clean. So yeah, I'm bullish on this, man. Good distribution, clear narrative. Nah, I think Clarity COT is a shit ticker there. Yo, these bonk coins are hella volatile recently. Maybe a better ticker. Surely the CA should just be Clarity.
Yo, Ryan, are you there?
Yo, Ty M, if you want to join the Telegram, it's the top link. Top link in the description. What will be your highest entry? Bro, I'm shorting, bro. It's not if. Pump.fun token's 100% dropping this, like, this week. It's already released on, go on, like, BitGet. Yeah, look. You see here, the Pump.fun token is going to be released. It says here, the Pump.fun price in USD, the price is not there. Here's the live token. Right here, you can see all the details, boys. All of the details. The winner of the clips, I'm gonna have Taz announce it today. It's gonna be. We'll pick a few winners. We'll be fair. Yeah, I think they'll officially confirm it soon, man. But like once it's confirmed on an exchange, it's basically confirmed. Bro's really in the trenches when there's such low liquidity in the market. But the liquidity in the market is massive, bro. What are you talking about? Bonk just flipped. Pump from, bro. This is huge. BTC is almost at all-time high. What do you mean liquidity? Even though like retail search volume's low, that means nothing, bro. Nothing. I went $40,000 yesterday. $40,000, boy. 40 fucking grand. Who's talking about liquidity is low? It's in the fucking stock market. What is this stupidness? We got back to us getting some food. Right, chat breakfast. Yo, I'm getting fat, boys, as well, man. Look, this is what you call a trenches belly, bro. Even got fucking crazy, bro. That can't be happening. Look at Daniel Cormier, bro. Someone said you're getting a dad bod. Bro, you get it. You get it, bro. You get it. Bro, don't worry, man. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Do you know the craziest thing? Exactly. Like, do you know what the craziest thing is, yeah? It's like... Shit, who the fuck am I calling? What the fuck? Oh, my bad, bro. I fucking literally pocket called you, bro. I'm pocket calling him in years. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Yeah. When I train, I'm locked in. And the bear market is 2 years. So the way I look at it is, once the bear market comes, I got 2 years to lock in. Low key, for most of the bull market, like, so this jazz is too much. I see the banger there. But low key, like, for most of the bull market, I was super duper locked in on like fitness and health, and it's good. But you do miss cocks, and you are like out of tune with the market, you know. So right now, I'm kind of just focused on being in tune with the market, in a good streaming routine and stuff like that. I'm still training. Like I'm gonna train today, but not 3 times a day, bro. Do you know when I train? I actually train 3 times a day. Like I train like I'm fucking training for like the UFC, bro. What's it gonna be? Yeah, bro. I still hold Kane. I said all of this stuff like earlier in the stream. But guys, if anybody asks questions, which I've already answered in the stream, just let them know. And I need your help, chat. Sometimes people be asking. Like I had like a full 20-minute chat on these things, you know. I just got my ass rubbed. The fuck. What's it gonna be? Fuck is blob. Just a blob. But yeah, I'm mainly playing Twitter tracker plays right now. I haven't really told anyone this till now. I'm mainly gonna play Twitter tracker plays on Bonk. I'm not gonna play like new creations. Too tough because I'm just gonna get out traded by like wallets with copy traders and shit. So I'm just gonna play like the main Twitter tracker play, you know, and like clear narratives, and I'm gonna play Jub tokens as well because I don't want to donate to people on new creations that are fucking just better than me, bro. Put it simply. I mean, as long as the beta play to the heart.
Oh shit, gold's at 100 and 17 now?
Yes, bro. Or did you just come back?
Wow.
Yeah.
And
Great
it's a
call.
beautiful chart.
Great call. Great call.
Please tell me you're
Told
still
you I
holding
felt
your bag.
Told you I felt some of this about this coin.
You're still holding your bag, right? Right?
I wanted to put a bigger bag when it dipped, but I got a little bit.
120. Let's go. Yo, Ryan, by the way, remember how I joined that community for the Chop Chuds
Mm-hmm.
and posted this year? But I just got removed and banned by a moderator.
I probably did too because I posted this year.
Yeah. Yo, gold is popping off. Let's go.
Damn it. I wanted to put a bigger bag.
Wow. Hustle. Bid. 150.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, it's blasted.
Wow.
Wow. Moon it.
Wow. This is fucking crazy, bro. It's like 500
Yeah.
bucks for the AM. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wake up and make $500. I'll take it.
I think this is one of those slow cook ones too for Jupe.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I shit you not. I think I might be sleeping on another bag tonight, boys.
I mean, it's a
Because
good
this one
narrative.
also has a pretty good, whatchamacallit, community. Like, the guys in this community are doing pretty good.
Good narrative. It's a little bit bundled. They're in a lot of supply, 2%, 2.7. But
We got in this bitch early too.
But I don't think they're selling.
exactly.
You know what I mean? These guys see the vision, bro. They see the vision. Millions and millions and millions.
I should have bought it before I went to get food.
What? But Ryan, I thought you were in, bro.
No, I wanted to buy more. I was in.
Oh, okay, good.
I bought that other dip.
I was like, bro, don't tell
I
me you're
bought-
sidelined from this too. This was your call.
No, I was in. I've been in this since the beginning.
Fucking rights. Good shit. God bless.
I was hoping it's gonna do down to 20 again, so I could put a big bag in, but
Chat says to lose weight, you just gotta work more. Yeah, I know, but you know what it is, bro?
Nearly a little.
You know what it is, bro? Because I used to play rugby, I used to play sports a lot. The way like my body works, but I have to train hard in it. Like for me, I don't get like easily shredded. You know what I mean? The way that my body type is, I have to put it through its absolute paces, isn't it? That's just how it is. Like I know sometimes some people they can just like eat less, do like a little workout, then like they'll naturally trim down. But for me, if I do that, I actually start to swell up. I get like puffy big. Do you know what I'm saying? So what I do is I just like train hard, bro. Like I'll train like jujitsu in the AM, and then I'll do gym, and then I'll do like MMA or something like this. And if I just do that for a few months, bro, I look crazy. But I look a pro fighter, bro. It's crazy.
What was the market cap when you bought it 2 hours ago?
33.
All right. That's good.
My first buy was 33. I bought it again at 45. Bought it again at 35. Bought it a bunch of times. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times I bought this coin. I sold it once.
It's probably me, yeah.
Oh shit, Farcoin's down to 107.
Yeah, I checked it out earlier, bro. Yeah, never freaking get that through that. Okay, rejected.
Useless, it might hit 220. I'm gonna ape into useless on perps. Yo, Ty, Crypto Banter is saying that Pump might launch tomorrow.
How could they launch tomorrow if the schedule says 4 days? See,
No, the Blowfin deleted that post, bro.
what?
Yeah, dude. That web, the whole link is gone.
What? Let me check.
Crypto Banter thinks it'll be released tomorrow, but it could be released anytime during the next 4 days.
Yeah, I see them deleted on the Gate.io.
Yep.
Whenever it drops, I'm sure.
I think they did that. They deleted that because they don't want people to snipe it. Maybe they're just gonna do a random time when they launch it
Yeah, true.
I wonder if anyone got the actual CA
because they had that
code.
countdown on it. Who knows? I'm sure there's insiders, bro.
Because there were some people saying that the CA got dropped, leaked in the code. But bro, when I looked through the code, I didn't really see no CA from the one that they had on the Gate.io. But I did a quick skim, bro.
Just copy the whole code into ChatGPT and ask if there's a contract address.
Oh, well,
That is smart. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? And I use ChatGPT every day, bro. Yo, gold 200. We just tapped 200.
wow.
Oh yeah,
Let's go, boys.
that bitch is gonna fly.
Bro,
I had a
let's
feeling about that
fucking
shit the whole
go.
time.
Let's fucking
What's
go.
that?
Gold, crazy.
Fucking right.
I'm living my best life. I ain't going back and forth on new
That's a
pairs.
perfect lore for a meme coin too. Gold is the first meme coin.
Yeah, we've got narrative.
Yeah, bro.
We're gonna get a juke post from it, and then it's just gonna go fucking flying.
Oh, bro, that's all, bro. One juke post.
Anytime it dips, I'm buying more.
You know what I'm saying, bro? If it dips below my entries, Nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna try and accumulate at least 1%.
I mean, distribution's good on this. No one has more than 2.5%.
Yeah, they have good supply control on this coin, bro, and they're not selling.
Yeah.
Like top holders aren't selling, bro.
Really?
You guys see this EUNB coin at 26K
Pro just
market
lost
cap?
Yo,
gold.
300K. Sorry, bro. Sorry, my bad.
Ooh.
Wow.
My bad, boys. Lexa Pro just bought.
Fun.
Wow.
I showed this coin under his post like hours ago.
Let's go. Sorry, what was the coin, brother?
This gold coin, I showed it when it was at 20K under his post.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, you were showing it to him? Gotta go show it to Cupsy and everyone now too. Cupsy was already in this before though. He knows about it. Oh no, he wasn't actually. It was Ant.
I'm living my best life. That's like a
I'm
4x
waiting
from
for
50.
I'm waiting for the
What?
Gay candle and then the Pow candle. I'd prefer Pow over Gay though.
Oh, you know what? I prefer both in the same chart.
Yeah. Both would be good.
There was one time I was in a coin, and Gake and Pow both blasted early on, and dude, the coin didn't go past like I think 1.5, 2 mil, because they
That's crazy.
blasted too early. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I bought more at that 160 level, so my average is higher now, but my average is 80 now. It was like 40 something.
Oh, let's go, bro. Just break it. Break it, baby.
What's that little bitch blasting? 3,200 bucks. And he's still not top holder. He's number 22.
Yeah, top holders must be up. Fine now, must be like 40 sell plus. Let me check. Yeah, 45 sell.
One dude's up six. The top guy is up $6,750.
Yeah.
Now 7,000.
We got a cook.
He only put 118 bucks in. Wow.
No, the question is, do we G before Lex per G's now? And then get lower. He's gonna G, bro. I love him, bro, but he's gonna G. I got love for Lex.
Yeah, he's a Jeter.
He is a Jeter.
He's my third least favorite KLBN. It goes Cupsy, Casino, and then him.
Because I like the coin and I don't want to lose my supply. Just in case someone blasts.
Same.
Well,
Yo,
I know he's gonna
I'm
G.
fighting demons. I don't want to G on this guy.
I know he's gonna G and tap
That's
the
some
coin.
real shit, bro.
This is
I'm like, no, bro. I'm thinking.
The
price
second we
hikes.
all G'd on it, then we get the Powell candle. We're like, fuck.
Right?
literally like Lex supposes it's in a chat with Powell. He's like, fuck it, but I actually like this meme. He's like, fuck.
Yeah.
We need Big Bitch in here too. Actually, we need Super Bitch in here.
Who the fuck? Who are these wallets? Bro's got some new wallets, bro. Big bitch, super bitch, crazy bitch. These are your ex-wives.
We found some new wallets in that when that $400 million coin happened yesterday. And there was a dude that he blasted like $200,000 in or something. That's the super bitch.
Okay.
That's why it's super bitch.
I was like, bro, what did I miss? I'm gone for 2 days and wallets are now bitch this, bitch that.
No, big bitch has been there for a while.
Big bitch.
Tell you, bro. These are Ryan's ex-wives, bro.
Nope, only been married once. But that was funny.
Well, how was the Louis 13th? You out?
Yeah, I ordered another bottle though from my distributor. I don't buy that shit from the store.
Yeah, you got load up.
Because at the store, it's almost $5,000 a bottle. I get it for $3,500 from my distributor guy.
Yeah, that's good. That's way better. It's good.
Yeah,
Different.
dude. I mean, that bottle usually lasts me for like 10 months, though. I don't drink that often.
Well, that's when you just pop it open. You know, it's actually when you get bored most times. You just sat there chilling out. Fuck it. Crack open a bottle.
Yeah, I get bored, I drink it. Or if I just feel like having a nightcap or some shit, I'll drink it. But
Yeah.
I do drink lots of expensive bottles of wine, though.
What is life for, bro? To drink and
Right?
piss. Do you know what I mean?
I have a storage in Burgundy. So it's not like a storage, it's my friend's wine company, but he stores it for me. I got some crazy wine there, like $98,000 bottles of wine.
Fuck. I had a friend in Thailand. He's like a French guy. And he's a sommelier. He's like the only sommelier in Phuket. And every time I go get wine from him, bro, he just tells me the craziest stories about his wine, bro. It's insane.
Yeah, man. Wine gets crazy expensive, dude.
Bro, it's all about the story, innit,
My
really?
friend Fred is the biggest distributor of wine from Burgundy. Yeah. Well, no, the taste is totally different too.
Yeah.
Like Burgundy has the best wine in the world. Romano Conti is the best red wine in the world. And that's my friend grew up with the family because he lived in Burgundy for a long time. And now he's a wine distributor. But the best white wine in the world is Jean-Claude Romanée. And there's a 5-year waiting list for it. And this past year, I went and bought a bunch of it because we're friends with the guy without having to wait. I got a picture of me standing in the cellar in front of $200 million worth of wine.
Oh, but that's lit.
It was crazy. You know how big a hectare is, right?
Hectare?
A hectare of land.
Nah, how big is that?
You know how big an acre is, right?
Yeah.
So a hectare is a little bit bigger than an acre, and he has this 2-acre plot of land is worth $1 billion.
Fuck.
Because of the soil that's on it, and the way the sun hits it, and the type of grapes you can grow on it.
That's insane.
Yeah, like the smallest piece of land for that much money. It's crazy. But that Jean-Claude Romanée, reason why his wine's so good is he still like makes it himself by his hand, with his own hands. Guy's worth like $500 million, and when I first met him, he was like covered in mud from being under the wine cellars and shit. I'm like, dude, this is awesome. This guy's cool as shit.
Literally in the trenches.
Yeah, dude. We had a barbecue at his house last year in Burgundy, and there's 7 of us, I think, and we drank $180,000 worth of wine in one out of barbecue. That's crazy.
The fuck? It must have been flying as well. Must be so drunk.
No, it was only like 4 or 5 bottles.
Oh shit. For me, I get
It was
drunk off like
crazy.
2 glasses.
Yeah.
I have 2 glasses.
Chris
I'm
drank some now.
steaming, bro. Absolutely steaming.
Yeah, it was awesome.
No, that's amazing.
It was all the wine families. They all came over to his house, and we were all drinking, having barbecue with him.
That's a vibe.
But you always want to get a Grand Cru of wines. If you ever see bottles that are called Grand Cru, that's their top of the line of any company.
Grand Cru. Normally, I just get like,
Yeah.
I just go by the points. I could
Yeah.
get 99.1 or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what type of wine you're getting too. But their Grand Cru is always their reserve. TRA and CRU.
Yo.
What's
So,
up?
What's good, boys?
Fucking hey, Flans online.
Is that fucking
Go on,
flying?
bro. Yeah.
What
bro.
up, man?
What's good, bro?
Finally, you're back.
I know, right? And then, boys, hey, Ty's looking wham. What's going on, Ty? You been in the gym, my boy?
Oh, bro, I've been bulking, bro. I've been sat here trading and eating, bro. I've fucking bulking.
I see the green juice, bro. I'm proud of you.
Oh,
Boy,
man.
looking wham.
How you been, though, bro? A long time.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I know it's a long time in crypto. I've been on. I was only on last week.
Bro,
How are you, bro?
Jupiter's good, bro. I was buying these Jupiter coins.
Yeah, I see you lighting them up, man. I went on Twitter to see Krypto King just lighting it up.
Oh, I can't lie. I'm absolutely cooking, bro. And it's the first time I've been holding coins for a while, bro. Like slow cooks.
I respect it. I just keep on seeing a lot of that skelly, bro.
Yeah, the skelly P&L. It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, the skelly and the what's it? The woman of ecstasy or whatever she's called.
Yeah, on the fucking on the
On the Rolls
on the
Royce.
rolls.
That's
Actually goes crazy, isn't it?
Cold.
What's been popping though, bro? How's business?
It's alright, man. It's alright, man. Obviously I stepped away, but yeah, it's been alright since I've been back, man.
Oh, you still doing the watches though, yeah?
Yeah. Obviously, no, my thing was more jewelry properly, like proper jewels,
Yeah.
not just timepieces. Obviously, always there to source.
How is the jewelry business?
You know what? Yeah, jewelry is like crypto, man. They coincide, bro. Like, see when like crypto's popping, there's a lot of money. There's a lot of money floating. When crypto's a bit shaky, it's not so much. It's not so busy. The economy right now, it's a bit shaky. But obviously, a couple people put down depots for new pieces, so can't really complain.
Did you see that big beautiful bill?
That what?
It's a bill from Trump. It's called the big beautiful bill.
No. I ain't seen that.
So basically, Trump's turning on the money printer, bro, like more than COVID.
You're lying.
No cap. That's why the market is booming right now. Like, people that know. Do you know what I mean?
Where's the injection of capital though? Is he putting in more? Is he putting in loans again, or making loans easier? Because that's where the capital came from back in 2021.
So he needs to get rid of.
He's trying to get the interest rate down. He's trying to get rid of the Jerome Powell guy.
Oh, that little cunt.
Yeah. That dude fucked. That guy's got the most motion out of anyone on the fucking planet.
Motion.
In the financial markets, dude. There's two words there. The tanks are blasted off.
Yeah,
Fucking dickhead, bro.
he's a
Yeah, he is.
He got me liquidated a good few times, bro.
What did he say?
I'll never forget his name.
No, you just start raging, bro. You got no one to rage at. It's peak.
Yeah, bro.
If Jerome Powell had like a clear Twitter page, bro, it'd be so funny.
There's a parody one of him. Pretty funny.
Not Jerome Powell.
Is that what he looks like?
Yeah, dude, he looks like an old fucking fuckhead.
Yo, did you guys see Loot Coin?
What?
Shit's just popping off. Loot Coin.
Loop?
Loot.
Loot.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just researching it right now, bro. It's popping off.
That's got robbed. That was a robbery.
It was a rug?
Okay.
Yeah, that was a rug. Holy.
They're holding like fucking 20%.
Yeah.
Bro, I literally just went on the Twitter.
Seems like a loop for real.
Yeah. All I've been doing, friends, like, I'm diamond hands now, bro. You know, you start seeing them diamond hands logos.
You're throwing it back, bro.
You know what I mean? Jobs brought the diamond hands back, bro.
Yeah, man. That was a Reddit special. That little GM video is mad cool.
Isn't it?
Which one?
The GM video he's got.
It goes crazy.
Snapshots of Wolf of Wall Street.
Looks like we might get another dip on gold.
Mm-hmm. I think this might be the dip, actually.
How juicy is the dip?
Not very, man. It went down to 20K twice and blasted to 70 twice. And then it blasted off to 300 almost.
Yeah, but I think if it holds here, this might be the dip. Unless it just breaks, it goes down, then it's going to get choppier. Might get a cheaper entry, but we'll see what happens. But yo, you see this? Totally retweeted this project bit chat, bro, and the project didn't even go to 1 mil. Topped at 300K.
Tom's got all the motion right now. Totally lost his motion when Pump started going, but even though he has no relations to Pump, it's more totally motion. I mean, Tom.
Yo, dude, remember how we decided not to buy that Donk coin? Look at it now.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck? We're not buying this shit.
Bro, this one round.
Oh my god, dude.
Bro, the one time I say, nah, bro, tomorrow they're gonna launch Badonka, this one turns out to be the runner out of them all.
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys were looking at that. I was seeing that going around in TG yesterday.
No,
Yeah,
dude, we're looking at it pre-bonding. We're like, oh, shoot, look at this donk. It was probably 20K, maybe 30K.
yeah.
Like, look at this donk. They've done this so many times, but we didn't buy it.
Because
Shit.
bro, they launched it yesterday, but Donk on Bonk, same thing, community and everything. Man, that's insane, bro.
We would have been laughing on that one, man.
Oh, that would have been a nice lick.
We talked about that for a minute too.
That's eating crab all night lick, you know what I mean? Eating crab all night. King crab too, bro. I ain't getting no
Yep.
Dungeness crab. Cause bro, literally we seen it launch and then we seen it 20K. We seen it. Next cook, guys.
Next stupid coin. What about that Saturn coin we faded? That was bullshit too. There's that at 66 now. What did it go up to?
Oh, I was out on a walk, bro. I came home and it was already dead. Like by the time I went and checked it, it was just cooked.
Oh yeah, that one went to 282, 220, 230.
Oh, I swear a lizard just fell off my ceiling, bro. Oh no! If my cat sees that, it's curtains, bro. He needs to run. Run, little man.
There's a similar coin to the donk. It's called Bonkers.
Yeah, they did that too, bro. It's the booby one, remember?
No, I'm gonna have to save this lizard. BRB box. Or the cat's gonna...
Yo, if you grab it, show him on the camera, bro. Put him on the stream real quick. Where's the?
No man, this bonkers is looking strong.
No, I know. I'm gonna buy it, bro. I'm looking for it to buy it right now, actually, because I'm not fucking up, bro. I don't care. I'll toss, something small.
I'm
50%
gonna
loss.
buy it.
Cool, bro. I'm in. Let's go.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Oh, you got it. Is that your candle, fucker?
No,
I'm about to buy it.
no, it's not my candle.
Check out
Oh.
Fade. I was
I'm
trying to call this earlier.
Dude, we got it just in time.
All right, man. You gotta be quicker than that, pal.
Is it from the same dev? I mean, it's very similar coin.
No, this dev has like 800 coins launched, bro.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah.
How many bonded? Let's see. 2.
He's had 7. Yo, this one's pumping. Let's go.
I'm already at 40%, 50% almost.
Bro, come on. Bonkers is better than Donkers, bro. Let's go, boys. If you like the melon, ape this coin right now.
It's gonna bond. Let's go.
That's catching some volume right now, huh? A little bit of volume. Oh, let's go, Bonkers.
Y'all talking about the one that's 2 months old?
Which one?
Oh, man.
No, we're talking
The one
about
that's
this minute.
33 minutes.
37K.
Yeah.
Yeah, right in there. What's left in there?
It's just this girl's tits with bonkers on it.
Yo, I was like, yo,
that, dude?
that was just a bad, bro. I was like, yo, somebody really
Yeah,
likes
man.
Bonkers, bro. Fuck yeah.
No, what should you do? Just a small gecko thing. It's not that big. Well, it's just bigger than normal. The normal is the growing adult one. I don't know where it fell from. Just dropped down. Like, I thought it was curved. I thought it was finished. It looked like it just spread off.
Yeah, Lex Pro just brought Fade, the one that I called out. It's at 115 now.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I thought it was funny,
a
bro.
little gap.
That's the original idea. Oh, OG idea.
What, on Fade?
No,
Just
it's
draw
called
the
OG
Fade.
idea. That was a dip on gold.
Yeah, I bought it, bro. I doubled down. I told you. That would be the dip. Let's go, bro. I just need bonkers to bond right now, please. That would be great.
Yo, Flannel, you trading at all? You buy anything?
Yeah, I'm in bonkers. Couldn't resist the tits.
Yes. Yes, bro.
Damn.
That's what I'm talking about. Same.
Today's.
I'm in this job rev
Oh,
shit.
gold's on a bigger dip now. Buy some more.
Fade just touched 180.
Yeah.
You guys see job rev share? Like 20k.
Rev share?
Yeah. 20% of the swap fees will be distributed to top 5 holders and 5 random holders.
Oh, let's see it. What's it called?
Rev Jupe.
Got my initials out on a bit of profit.
I already bonded too. God damn.
Oh, okay.
Shit's got motion.
I'm sitting here looking at the new pairs.
Take that profit anyway. Quick free soul, just like that. Shout out to Jupiter Exchange, bro. Shout out to Jup. The CA ends in bonk. This is a good narrative. Oh my gosh, shit entry. Nah, I got cooked. CA ends in bonk looks good. Well, I didn't get the best entry. So I'm not in.
Awesome.
Gold coin still looking Gucci. So I mean, Lex is gonna G in a minute, man. It's gonna put it to bed.
I'm surprised he hasn't cheated yet. It's way below his entry.
Oh yes, please.
No, that's a
I'm on a
serial buy
diet
on
now.
fucking Revs.
Yeah, that's
put me on a
waddles.
diet. I know, man.
Your
Chat said I'm
players
getting a
make
dad
you
bod.
surely watch.
What's with all this unk and dad bod
Yo.
shit? Chat said I'm getting fat, man. Yo, it's actually running. What the hell?
Yeah, Rev is running. I got back in.
I G'd way too early. What the fuck? I thought I was cool getting out for free stuff. But it's not enough. The fees are too low for it to be super profitable. Yeah. How is my camera out? Charles, what the fuck? Alright, new camera.
Oh wow.
Yo,
this
how is
thing's
it
fucking
flying?
wild.
Whoa, what the fuck? No!
Yo!
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Fuck's sake.
Go, bitch.
I'm never
Go,
cheating a
bitch.
Jupiter coin again, chat.
Oh,
Fucking A. Bro, there's not enough fees for it to even pay out well. It's 0.1% fee on Jup.
Yo, Ty, why did you put a hat on now, bro? Are you scared now? Are you scared of the receding hairline things, bro?
You get onto me today, innit, chat? I took one
Nah,
day off.
bro, you.
I took one day off.
Nah, you told me we would have noticed, bro. You told me we would have noticed.
What did he say?
Yo, fucking look at this
200K.
Jupe.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
You had a 10K entry, dude. What the fuck are you thinking?
Bro, it's not the narrative's not that good. I didn't expect it to be a runner. It's a tax. There's no tax because it's unless I read it wrong. But Jup has a 0.1% fee, so it shouldn't be.
Yo, but is it a tube coin?
Yeah, it's a Jup
Yeah.
coin. Oh shit. Followed by Jupiter. Fuck. Oh god. Might be a runner low key. Chat 10K entry. I'm moving like a jitter.
Ooh, and just bought it. I thought I was top blasting back in at 50.
Cupsy's blasting.
Everyone's blasting this bitch now.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Oh, this is dark, this. Oh,
and
fuck
sold.
off, casino. They've sold.
Yeah.
And sold.
Oh, and sold. Yeah, because there's not enough rev for it to be a blaster like that.
Bro, the thing that these people are doing wrong with the lottery is, bro, they're not making it transparent. Because how are people gonna know if you're gonna share your rev or not, bro?
Exactly.
Bro, I think that was a crazy pump just over the hype of the Jupiter follow, to be honest. People started seeing they were followed by Jupiter and it just boom, took off.
That could have been a crazy. That's the thing, innit? It's just pot of luck. I need to actually leave or follow the volume, read the order book. That was brazy. Straight back to where it deserves to be at 60K for fucking A.
No facts, fuck this coin, bro. I just lost money on it. Fucking bullshit. I top blasted. My bad, but you know.
Gold's the coin that should be getting crazy vol.
It should.
Goes back up at 200.
The titty coin is just chilling. Same spot. Oh, came down now.
Like, bro, the same shit happened too. The ass one from yesterday ran, and the titty one didn't even bond. Don't tell me this shit's gonna rinse and repeat, bro. Like, it
Niggas
was
be liking
literally about
ass
to
over
bond.
titties, bro.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Me personally, bro, like, I don't know about you guys, but bro, boobies are the most amazing thing created. Just saying. Next to,
I don't know, bro. Honestly, it's weird if you try to choose one. You just can't, bro.
Okay, but if you had to, bro, PB, which one you choosing? No choice. You only
Right,
have to choose one.
Ty, look at what this DJ is talking about on your stream, bro. Is this what we're doing now? Is this what we're doing, bro?
It's a crypto related topic, bro. I'm talking about the coins. Which one
Chat,
are you
what
gonna
is it?
choose?
What is it? Ass or titties?
Yo, boys, actually, let me make 2 coins, yeah. Buy whichever one you want to vote for.
Oh, beauty, to be honest.
There's another titty one called Bump.
Chat saying titties.
No, I can't lie. I seen one coin on Bonk called Badonk. That was a funny one, bro, but it didn't do shit.
Chat, see if you
That
can
was
complete the
yesterday.
song. See if you can complete the song by gigs. You have to do 1 line each. You know the song. See if they can figure out the song.
Can't even hear it, bro.
No, I haven't played it. They gotta figure it out. Wait. I can't even play it for copyright. Niggas know the song. If you know, you know it. Flannel definitely knows that song. Flannel's in the club like this.
You know, I'm looking at a coin called Rob Harris.
Cause I'm a breast man, but I rate horses. Yeah.
That's 22K.
I'm a breast man, but I rate asses.
Pussy ain't filling up 8 glasses. This is Flans in the club. Yo, babes, what go on?
Oh,
Hey.
yo, totally still got motion a little bit, bro. It's just delayed motion.
It's your
Delayed
boy here,
motion.
back with another review.
Wait, what's his name again?
It's your boy.
Bro, Juke Boy. Yo. This is a good meme. It's at 20K, but it's on Bonk, yeah, and it says don't tokenize me, but his name's Juke Boy. It's not Rob Harris. It says his name's Juke Boy. That's a good one to launch.
It's your boy.
It actually says Juke Boy. That'll be a cheeky little bonder for you lot.
On you're saying it would be better if we were to launch on Jupiter?
Yeah, because it says Juke Boy. His name's Rob Harris, but it
But-
says it the first thing. It said the Juke Boy is here.
I'm pretty sure someone will launch that here shortly.
Oh, it says it's your boy. Ah, I thought it said Juke Boy. It's your boy here, Harry. I got sparring today, chat. I'm feeling rusty, bro. Rusty and chained for a week.
Bro, is that why you're doing mad stretches for no reason, bro?
Bro, I gotta make sure I'm ready, steady, bro. It's
The
crazy.
man is trying to get nimble, boy.
Bro, these Dagestani man are no joke, bro. You just be chilling, just get head kicked. Like, yo, what the fuck? Peak.
What, they're in your gym?
Bro. Yo, I hadn't even told you, Flannel, bro. Someone stuck it on me the other day, bro. It's dark.
Serious.
It's dark, bro.
What, on the mats?
Yeah, bro. I'm sparring now, innit?
Yeah. And what happened? No headgear, just on the on back thing.
Yo, I'm on a straight up on back thing, bro. Literally, like, bro, I'll show you. I've got a couple highlights now, still.
Yeah, let me see that, man.
Charles Oliveira was at the gym the other day.
Oh, was he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, this gym sounds lit, man.
I'm on it somewhere. That's me, look. That's my one little highlight. Then they decided. So I'm saying though, niggas just be doing some bullshit, bro.
Oh, man.
Yeah. But yeah, no headgear, bro. There's gloves, shin pads, and there's the done that spars with Sean Strickland. That's Sean Strickland's boy. Curtis, whatever. Some wham Russian done. This kid's like fucking 17, smoking niggas. Bro, that's what I mean.
Jack. It was like Bojack.
Bro. Bro, let me deeply, yeah. I'm there. I've just finished in the trenches. I've had a great day. Made a couple souls. Life's good. Do you know what I mean? I pull up. Niggas are there, shredded. It's looking beastie. I'm thinking, fuck, no, this is peak. This is gonna be a long day. Coach is like, right, 5 rounds of 5. You get it? I gotta make sure I'm ready, steady. On my P's and Q's, boy.
There's no hiding in that one, boy.
No hiding. But do
headgear.
you know what I've been doing?
Come
Low
back.
key. Low key liver shots. I got a dirty liver shot.
Yeah, gonna have to take the wind out the cells, bro.
Literally.
That's the only way.
See what I do? I'll sit there, I'll go leg kick, back. Leg kick, back. And I'll fake the leg kick and whip it. Back. Every time it just licks man in the solar plexus, not in the solar, in the kidney, puts them out. It's the cleanest kick. People are like, what the fuck's that? But I'm like, I'm a one trick pony, innit? If you block that, it's peak. Oh.
That's a signature move, bro. So don't call it one trick pony, call it signature.
Signature, innit? Yeah, that's what it is. You see, like when you run, when you play Mortal Kombat and you got like one bar, that's like my special.
Exactly. Yeah.
But like you ain't completed enough levels to get the
all the
ultra
buttons
yet.
together, like.
Yeah,
Broke
get
it up
me.
in the fatality early, bro.
Not even the fatality, bro. It's like the little special you get. You know, the left, right. Oh, I got no other power bars left. I just got one power bar like I'm playing on fucking handicap mode. Peak.
What's your grappling game, Sam?
Well, my grappling game's dangerous, bro. That's the only thing where I got an advantage. My grappling's dangerous.
You know what to do, man. Kidney shot signature, straight to the ground, bro, on a Goldberg thing.
Bro, do you know what it is though with the takedown shit? I'll be gassing myself out. Do you get it? Do you get it?
Yeah, it's tiring work.
Tiring, bro. Tiring. I'll go for one takedown, yeah? And if I miss it, I start regretting it, man. I stand back up, I'm looking at the other door and I'm thinking, no, this is peak.
Yeah, it's about to get long. Do you know what that reminds me of? You know, Bouncer.
Oh, stop it. Bounce had his fight. Boy, you're mocking it.
He was breathing heavily, bro. Poor guy, man. He's not built for it, man. No gas in the tank, bro.
Bro, have you seen what these normies are? Bro? There's this coin called DG, and there's this guy on Instagram. He's making reels. He sent 2% to Trump's Trump's wallet or something. Not Trump's wallet, but his team's wallet. Where they got like a lot of supply of Trump. They sent 2% and they're like, oh, this shit is gonna go crazy. And this guy is just scamming normies, bro.
Oh yeah, that guy been popping up on my Twitter feed, bro, saying this is the Trump coin. Trump gonna shill this, bro.
It's dark, bro. Normies are gonna get what?
Big time. Yeah, he's saying he's gonna shill it in 4 days. But bro, it's at 35 M's, wasn't it? Like 35 M's?
Damn.
Yo, bro, this gold popping off right now. He's trying to break this resistance, man, of 270.
Oh yeah, it is popping off now.
Yeah. Bro, my Twitter tracker is popping off with this Chapo, bro. Chapo's fucking, he's shilling the shit out of this, bro. He's trying to get Jupe to tweet it, bro. Fucking reading the fuck out of them. All it takes is Jupe to
Chapo?
retweet, bro. One retweet. Millions. Instantly.
Which coin?
On gold.
I'm actually gonna set some sell orders, but that's what I've been forgetting to do with these drip coins, bro. 'Cause sometimes I just blast stuff. Shit, it's almost all-time high.
Mm-hmm. Trying to break,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
If it breaks, we
Lex
go.
Pro is still not sold. That's weird.
That is weird. Is this his new one? This is new play.
He definitely got some insider alpha on it for sure. Because it dropped to like 160, bro. He didn't even sell nothing.
I just set a limit sell order for like 2 mil. So fuck it.
Me too, bro. I already have mine set. 2 mil. Fuck it, 2 mil. I'm selling like 75% of my bag.
I know the drill, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know which is a good one? Like a good low cap? Like a good low cap to hold?
Which one?
It's this burn token, bro.
Burn token. Yeah, I seen that, bro. Popped off today.
Bro, burn's so good, bro. Because they burn Jup. So it's like incentivized for like Jup holders to buy it.
That's true. You can get some really big whales if they want to increase their juke price.
You get it?
Blasted shit, yeah.
Imagine if you're like a Jup whale, you're like sat on like $5 million of fucking Jup or some crazy shit, but you're like, fuck it, like this looks funny. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
You're in the group chat with the lads and you're like, all right, okay. And you can see like it has these sharp pumps, like in like 15 minutes, it went from 130 to 480. Do you know what I mean? So I reckon probably like right here to maybe 140 is like good DCA range.
Okay.
Like here.
For sure. I'll ball a little bit right now.
Bro, and if it puts in a new high, you talk like 700-800.
I'll just start DCing from here, bro. Because it is good. Like those, like on my chart right now, there's some big candles, and these like typically mean people are picking up supply hard, you know.
And the guy's already burnt 2% supply, so each day it should.
Yeah, it's well. The dips, I'll keep going.
Oh shit, live. Someone said, go train with Rod Tang. Have you met him? He's a legend. He came to the gym, but I haven't trained with him. No, I've trained with fucking John Jones. That was weird. I've trained with I haven't trained with Volkanovski. I've trained with Rafael Fiziev. I've sparred with Aljamain Sterling. He checked me out. That was peak.
That guy have a hard punch, like hard punch.
I didn't spar with him. I did spar jiu-jitsu with Alja.
Oh, okay.
Fuck that. Fuck all of that. Who else did I spar with? I sparred with that guy who trains with Sean Strickland. He's got a hard ass punch, bro. Fucking can't remember his name, but he's got a crazy bang. I didn't get a chance to see Anderson Silva. Go on, bro.
Donk is fucking 750. Oh my god.
Bro, and bonkers can't even bond, bro. What kind of joke is this?
Someone said, "How is Dej at 80M?" Bro, I'm sure somebody was shilling me at like fucking 12, bro. It's crazy. I seen it at 12 and I was like, do I really want to bridge like 50k over to ETH? I was like, nah. And then I didn't expect it to blast to like 80. So niggas are really trying to push this to like 200. I need to start just like any ETH play I get now, I'm just going to put like 1-2 ETH in it. Just like leave it. Because 10 ETH is still nice, bro. Like 10 ETH is nice.
CRB? What the fuck is this, man?
There's an Insta bond up. Oh, curve,
It's
and
like
then
this
there's
one.
curve. No, this one's. In my humble opinion. I think it's a meme. What the fuck's the dev stats? Dev holding points.
Still got 0.7.
What is this?
Bunker's back at 40.
Come on. Let's go. Big buy. I think it's just a meme of curve. Yeah, you got curve and you got curb. Because obviously curve's some other shit. Yeah, this is a good one.
Wait, this is good. Hit that.
Let's go, babe. So what's some other good ones then? What? So if that's curve, there must be some other like spins that people are gonna make, yeah.
Morpho would be a good one.
Which one, sorry?
Morpho be a good one to do a meme about.
Wallflow.
Morpho, the coin. It's like a similar one to Curve and
Oh, like
Circle.
wormhole. Is that right?
No, Morpho.
Morpho.
MOPHRO. Morpho. MORPHO. It's a serious coin. Circle's suing that coin, they said. That other Circle coin. They said today.
That was so funny.
That coin fucking flew today and then dumped.
Yeah, I seen that. That's crazy.
Went to 16 mil and then dropped to 2.
I bought this smart money at 6k as well. like money with some glasses. Looks like people are figuring out the narratives, getting buyers.
Nice.
Oh, they pay for DEX. Curb Finance, creating something on-chain liquidity for itself by bonding a curb. I like pegs too. I'm trying to make one someday. Yeah, has potential.
Bro, Bonkers is about to bond now. Of course.
Oh shit. Yo, gold is just hit 300.
So this is a good question. I actually had a DM from somebody. Let me make it bigger so you guys can see it. That are interested. See if it loads. Yeah, this guy said here, he said, any advice? Okay. He launched this coin called Soul Baby. People think I rugged it for some profits. I only put 0.5 Sol in and it went to 800k market cap. So there's a big discrepancy in crypto that builders are ruggers and that traders are in this safe haven. And in my opinion, this is the reason why traders get rugged even more. Because you want to keep a close eye on developers that aren't necessarily bundling and insta-rugging. The market's the market. 1% of projects bond a day, and those 1% of projects don't even last longer than a couple hours. All coins are going to naturally go to zero eventually, right? Look at most altcoin projects as well. So I like to keep good devs close, and I also like to support good devs as well. As long as they're not bundling and rugging or do like straight up malicious things, if they see the project through, I think it's good. And if you're somebody who wants to dev, you should too, because this guy says he launched 270 coins and 4 have bonded. Any advice? You're probably going to have a 1% conversion rate because 1% of projects bond. So if you want to bond 10 projects, you need to launch 1,000 projects, for example, like 1,000 projects. That's just the maths of how it works. So launch more coins, bond more coins, and make more creative reward, especially if you've got a small bag of Solana. You should be like, anytime, okay, Curb's bonded. So make a beta pay to Curb. Takes 2 minutes. Smart money. Make another one called dumb money. It's fairly easy to run it. Like, okay, it's the bonk meta, so launch bonk coins, don't launch pump coins. Launch more coins. At the end of the day, it's a market. Play your role in the market. If you launch good memes, the more good memes we have, the more we can trade, make more money. Curve peaked at 160 already. How's what you said? Goals at all-time high.
It was, yeah, it's at 3 something. The CC coin's got a lot of volume. There's a bunch of them though. This little dog.
CC dog. CC, do you love me? Oh, I need to fucking. Him and Super like dangerous fighters. Is on ETH, Spectral and Jebo, Mad Rotang. Yeah, Rotang's serious problem. Drop a cook today or we're hopping in the ring. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I don't want the smoke, mate. Mimicon. That's like a rogue, to be honest. Really interested to see if Curb actually picks up Vol, but it's broke that support, so I doubt it. If it was gonna run, it would have run by now, for sure. Cadets, come on. Cadet, you know. Hey, shout out the UK boys.
What's wrong with you,
Hey.
Next thing you know what you need to listen to when you're going to the gym, bro. You need to listen to some Temper T, bro.
Oh, stop it. Temper T having a mad thing. You're going in the gym to start headbutting the bag. Temps.
Dabs.
Yo, Temper T will have you moving crazy.
Even that guy, remember that guy who done like the cypher with BBK, the one who got convicted for rape.
Yo, yeah, that was mad, bro.
Solo.
Yeah,
Boy,
Solo
I kicked
45.
face. I'm one of them. I'm one of them.
And you just
Money.
bolo as well. Solo.
He was bolo. I do not want a Muay Thai kick to the face from him.
Yo, fuck all of that. You just commanded that you just have to listen to him. So fuck it.
These window cleaners are moving crazy.
Yo, I'm not too sure, but I think some holders, like top holders, are starting to take some P on gold, maybe.
No,
Not too sure though.
no, I can see no top holders have sold. No top holders have sold, bro. You can see it on GMGen.
Lexapro still hasn't sold and it dipped down a lot. Something's up with this coin.
Yeah. Won't bit then.
Dude, bonkers keep getting so close to bond and it doesn't want to. They're posting like crazy on their community too.
Yeah, bro, literally 58.
Still can't believe that fucking dog coin is at. Oh, it's at 649 now.
When did you see it?
It went up to 800. We saw it at 20 something, dude. Before it bonded.
That's just painful.
Yeah, dude. Like, nah, man, this coin's been done so many times.
I need a cook. I need $1 million.
20x. I need a cook. I want to make a 20x.
Yes. Otherwise, I will be sad. Otherwise, I will be
I need
sad.
a cook. If I only
Yeah.
had cook.
Otherwise, I'm going back to my 9 to 5. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Hitting the melodies.
There we go. Come on, gold. Feel like one of those fucking commodity traders.
You are, bro. We all are. This is gold right here, bro. Come on. Trading gold. Sooner or later, this will flip gold. And then we'll walk up to the real gold investors like, ha, my one token's worth way more than yours.
Oh, dude, you got a long ways to go to catch gold, bro.
Oh, you need my rat to be shelling this bag, bro. Yeah, gold. Shall I do my best, my rat impression? This is a
You gotta
universal.
say a disclaimer.
Yeah,
This is not financial advice.
yeah.
Not financial advice. Every time he
Not-
talks, not
not
financial
fin- This is a universal spiritual company. The world is falling apart. Buy my bags, please.
Not financial advice.
No financial advice. I am reading off a script, and I promise I'm not reading off a script. I did not record all of these in one day.
This will be worth billions and billions and trillions, and it will flip the stock market. Not financial advice.
He's like FPX 6900.
Bro, that's dark, man.
No, I got love for him, man. I got love for him. I actually
Bro, imagine
respect.
Murad.
I respect any man who works with bags, boy. He's up like 27 M's, so his job's done.
He was up 60 something. He's a retard. He should have sold that shit.
Yeah, it's top naked.
Bro, that's like telling the Bonk guy to not sell, bro. The guy burned 300 M. That's bad.
That is insane, isn't it?
Wow.
So I think I did some research. I think that's the second biggest burn ever done in crypto, like by an individual. There's been like CX burns or like big token burns like Shiba and SafeMoon, I think, but there wasn't like a burn by an individual that big.
Yep. I'm on the list though,
Holy
bro.
Christ,
5
man.
M. Put me on the list. 5 million.
Oh, that's mad.
That's
That's
insane,
mad
isn't it?
as hell.
I'll be telling my
See,
kids.
that's how you know that crypto is full of money, bro.
Bro, money floats around here, boy. Like, a lot of people fade so many coins, but you don't realize every 10 mil coin somebody's made 200 grand. This week we've had so many 10 mil plus coins, bro. 30 mil, 300, 55, 100 mil is a mil. You know what I mean? And people earn always 1 to 2% supply of those type of things, bro. I look at Useless. Useless 300 mil. Somebody's probably made 3 M's plus. In fact, Cocker's up 2 M's. And he's just a trader. So imagine like actual like guys working on the project. Probably made like 4 or 5 M's in 54 days.
That's insane. Bro, in this space, crypto space, money isn't real, bro. Money isn't real.
It's nothing compared to the stock market, dude.
Yeah, literally. Stock market money flying around there, bro. Money, like stock market is the infinite money glitch for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Cool.
like peanuts compared to the stock market. The entire
Literally.
crypto market.
Because they've got so much more liquidity there as well. Like you can actually just buy like 10 M's of anything. Just
Yeah.
buy and exit, no problem.
Yeah. There's people making billions of dollars per day in that space.
Literally.
Wow.
There's a lot of people. I was listening to one guy who transitioned from crypto to buying crypto-based stocks, and he's doing crazy numbers, bro. He's doing like 9 M's a day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's a major
How
bubble.
much is he trading?
That's the biggest
Like, what's
bubble of the
his
market.
size?
Millions, bro. Millions.
Millions, yeah. Billions
Well,
and millions.
that is the biggest bubble of the market. Though.
Well, the phantom shares are the biggest bubble in the market because they're fake shares that they borrow against, that the hedge funds borrow against.
Yeah, look at all these
phantom
Bitcoin-backed companies, though, bro. They're all gonna go under. Like in terms of crypto.
Yep.
Wow, yo, Bonkers bonded.
Yeah, 57K.
Oh shit!
Hey, Flannel bonded, bro.
Flannel, get them titties out.
I'm here, bro.
Yo, you don't even have to work for your bags, bro. For bonkers. The Sims just come, bro.
Man, I forgot.
Yo, gold just doesn't like the 160. It just keeps bouncing off that bitch. Pixfer? It's the bond? No, it's not. It's the bond. Just bonded, though, whatever it is. Whoa. Easy there.
They've held 5% now.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I haven't bought it. Go and look at the website. Polar Farm. I need the access key. What's the access key? Launch reality.
This is some group chat business, bro. I said, yeah, look, I'm gonna lock the dev wallet. Everyone get in. I'm in at 76. Oh, we've got motion. He's probably gonna lock the dev wallet down.
You can't get in the website. You need a password.
Maybe
Really?
release.
Why though? Why do you need a password?
How do you get the password?
That's to slow you down so
Russell's
you can rig
website
it.
is 27 days old, so I don't see why it needs a password. It's your socials. Where's yeah, I'm not finding it. There's 2 Twitter accounts with that name. Most of them are on Twitter a while though.
Bro, everyone and their dog is getting me to check this Dogecoin, man. Let me do it with. I'll check Dogecoin for you boys. But there is no way on this planet that I'm buying it. The
Yeah,
Dogecoin
no,
is
we're just
85 million.
When did it come out?
Well, it's been out for a while. Like, it's been in Trump's wallet since like the 26th.
Oh.
At like a mil, and now it's like 85
Oh,
million.
that coin that everyone was talking about. Yeah. A couple days ago.
Yeah, it's going
Yeah.
insane, bro. People think it's going to go to billions, but I don't see that.
It's the
What were we
nobody's
talking
coin,
about?
so
What was the market cap when we were talking about it? It was low.
Yeah, low, bro, like 3 to 5.
Yeah, somewhere on there.
But like, people are
I
up
didn't want to
$1.6 million, bro. Well, that's what I mean about money isn't real in crypto, bro. Like, look at these wallets, 1.6. Someone probably owns like, let's check bubble maps.
I didn't want to go buy Ethereum to go buy that shit.
Supply is nice. No, it's on Sol. I thought it was on ETH. No cap. I thought it was on ETH.
I think Sosa was telling me about it.
Yeah. I legit thought it was on ETH. I was moving rookie.
DEG, right? DEG something? DEG?
Yeah.
DGE.
Jesus, 8 million.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
What's good, fellas?
What's good?
Cooking, bro. Trenching, scanning, laughing. What about you, bro? You joined the party.
Yeah, I'm here now, man.
Why is the liquidity on this coin only 106K?
There's a lot of questions. No, the liquidity is 1.4 million.
Wrong one, Brian.
Yeah, you're in the wrong one, Rob. This one is 1 week old. They talking about. Insider holding is 69%.
Yeah, but even 1.6 million is low as fuck for liquidity. No?
Yeah. Yep.
Everything about it is spooky.
I mean, there's already a supply shop, right? So
I can't even find this thing. I'm looking at the wrong one. I see a bunch of them at 82 million. Oh, there we go. 1.4. Okay, I found it. Yo, this is a crazy chart, bro.
Yo,
Do you remember what it was that we were talking about it? When Sosa was talking about it the other day?
Yeah, it's like 5 million. 3 to 5. Our top's 12.
I don't even think it's at 12. Yeah, you're probably 3 to 5. 1 mil. Damn, it's been out for a while.
So I said you're in at 30 million. Bro, why not look at the smaller market caps, boy? Right? Like priceless.
Yo, MLC. You
Yeah, the
guys see it?
volume on this is insane.
Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, bonded.
It's terminal truth thing or what?
I'm searching right now, trying to see what's up on it. There's gonna be like just two bot tweets. So not seeing anything else. No website, no nothing. This might be just a money laundering coin for real, boys. Imagine this is a Doraemon, bro.
That would be crazy.
So Burn has now solved their liquidity problem and they can look for CEX listings. Big news for Burn.
CX listing.
Yep.
That is huge. I forgot I bought a bag of this earlier, bro. I was just going to buy it, but I just realized I have. Let's go.
It should run now.
MLC. Did MLC bond? Where's my shit frozen?
Wow, 100K.
Wow. This is
That's a quick, how much should we make? Another 300 bucks. Is that 2.5 so clean? Chat 10, 20 sol a day consistently. That's all you need, man. That's all you need. And on top of that, we have the big boy plays. Gucci.
Oh wow, this shit just dipped 50K in his back. Whoa, okay, never mind. Shit's sneaking now. Whoa. Dangerous.
It's hidden well. We've seen 2 to 3 years in Dagestan.
Yeah. That meme's hilarious. Did they launch it again?
Wait, Elon responded. Is one of these bondage yet? I think Schlank is good. Where was? Oh, this is nice. I'll let you pick, babe. Who the fuck's this Gala NFT done? Any plans with Candlezilla? I don't know. I'm waiting for Candle, bro. What's this Fred house? There's loads. That is dark. Let's chill till gym. Shit. How the fuck this shit work? Oh, chat, that is the craziest angle. It's still fucking. Right, let's lock in African house time. Whoa,
Is the money printer on finally?
money printer's ready. Let's find the proper cook. I've noticed with these bonk coins, you gotta be fast as fuck, though. Oh my gosh. Wait, why do all these bonk coins start with the dev holding so much? Oh, no way. I was in that ascend. So, I've been trading new creation bonk too much. So, dev holdings doesn't really matter. Because dev's holding 4%. That's very interesting.
Sorry, say that about the dev holdings, bro.
Dev holdings don't really matter.
Yeah, they're so volatile. The tokens are so volatile. Is that what you're implying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ty, check your DMs and let me know what you think.
Yo, this real world asset's flying.
What? That's already at 30K.
Yeah. So, I mean, this dev holding shit's weird, bro. Crazy scab. You know, 13 out of 38. Free salt. Let's go. It's light. So weird.
That's good, bro. That's good. Crazy amount. Like the volume on it, yeah, volume's crazy on these.
Fake Elon Musk on social media, then there were dozens and dozens of direct messages back and forth.
I mean, this Elon Reeves Musk, fake Elon.
Fake Elon Musk on social media, then there were dozens and dozens of direct messages back and forth.
He kept asking me to invest, and I seen that his name was Elon Musk.
Lion sent the fraudster a total of $10,000 in cryptocurrency, believing
How'd you have multi windows like that on GMGN? You drag them to the left and right. So like you can open it up, and you can drag it to the left or drag it to the right, and then you can have multi windows. And you can stack the windows as well. I'm in IRA. Imaginary retirement account.
Yo, face coin.
Yeah, I just sold. I'm scalping it right
Tweet
now.
from that God account, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This is not going anywhere. Just got cooked on it.
Yeah, I was tweeting as well. Oh, there's a way better faith meme right here, 7.6K.
It's a what?
Faith, 7.6K. It worked. This is a good meme now.
No.
This is a good meme.
Oh, this chart on price list looks like it's about to freaking just rip hard. Double bottom forming, man. Formed.
Hey guys, don't forget to find me on TikTok. Your boy is officially a TikTok superstar.
Oh damn! Useless hit the 220 million that I wanted to buy it at. I wanted to long it at 220. Shit. Or 222.
She's loafing. That is bonding.
Yo, have any of you won anything from the WoW competition yet? I'm about to open my first treasure box. Let's see. What is this, man?
Donks is on Spaces.
Really? Man. It's 542K still, eh?
Mm-hmm.
What are they saying in this space? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, their space is kind of bearish.
What are they saying?
Well, we're just talking about getting more people, like just the regular bumbo jumbo stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's not super bearish, but it's kind of like boring. Just listen to it for 2 minutes. Oh, this is cool. Social credit coin.
They have 300 members. It's crazy.
Yeah. Their community is decent. They have, I think, 40 people in the space right now, too.
I'm obviously not buying it because it's freaking way too high.
You could probably get a quick scalp from 5 to 7, maybe. But it's not even worth it, man.
That was a good farm, the Manu. Or the Manu. 6 mil. I've been watching this thing go all the way up. This farm.
If you get early in some of them, you can sneak right in. Sometimes.
You could have printed it at 8x on this one. That 1 minute chart's crazy, dude.
Off which coin?
It's just farm. This farm that's Mayu. That 1 minute chart's nuts.
What the fuck is this bunker?
Yo, Ty, you see this Mega Knight coin? This kid was raising money to get money for to buy something in a game. And it went up to like 750 or 800,000.
Real degen shit.
Yeah, dude. He's just black. He got mentioned by Moonshot too, which is crazy.
What?
So fucking crazy. Yeah. Moonshot retweeted his TikTok.
Yeah, and he got fucking. That's when it went to 800K.
But didn't bond.
Well, did more than Bonk by the sounds of it.
He did crazy good, yeah. I think he made like 4K in creator fees at one point. He was up 4K in creator fees alone.
I was telling the boys last night. My wife went to Erewhon and got me this new orange juice that they have. And she told me it's $49 a glass.
$49 a glass.
For orange juice. But it has like coconut milk water in it and some other shit. The oranges were imported from Japan and they get imported every day fresh. It's some crazy shit, dude. But it's really good orange juice.
Yeah, I bet it is. 49 bucks, but I bet it tastes amazing.
Dude, it was so good. I would never pay that shit for that. Well, I actually did. Not knowing me. But
Oh, wait. It says here that the pump coin is a utility coin.
Really?
yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I think they're gonna use it for their
Oh, wow.
for
Yeah,
the native coin.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Asset will not be required in order to utilize the pump from protocol, which remains permissionless. Holders of the pump crypto asset may opt in to participate in promotional giveaways from the pump from protocol. That we use alongside.
And if you buy it, I think if I read it right, they lock your coins for a while. You can't sell it right away.
Yeah, it's got vesting.
I think that this is kind of like a pre-sale, and I think it's a 2-week vesting time before you can actually sell it.
I'm just gonna try to show it.
What's my gold bag looking like? Not good.
Not good, bro.
What did it tank?
It's at 130. It didn't tank.
It's looking good, bro. Who the fuck is Tom Howard, bro? What the fuck am I following you, bro? Fuck out of here.
I did get out of some of my communities. I said I did too many of them. Have you seen the news in the U.S. lately? This new COVID shit where it's like razor blades in your throat or some shit. I saw it all over the news kind of last couple days. Someone should make a meme about this guy that bought a abandoned storage unit and found $7.5 million in cash inside of it. Paid $500 for it.
You see Dagestan, 13K.
Dagestan?
Yeah. I actually quite like this meme. The cadets are locked in and launching towards the Jupiterverse. This isn't a mission, this is a movement. Eyes on Jupiter, hearts to the front. We're going interstellar.
Oh, the Great Extraction bonded? I didn't think that was going to bond. Ty, Yo Cub and you have the same hairline.
What did he say?
Wow.
What did he say?
Oh, it's dark. It's dark right now.
That's a violation, bro. Don't
Well, this Doja stands 20K now. Almost.
I don't see this one. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
I see it. Pretty funny.
Ty, you gotta get an invite to the UFC fight on the White House lawn.
Bro, that's crazy, innit?
That's so badass, actually.
How big is the White House lawn?
It's huge, man. They're gonna have a buffer, right? So no one can run up on the White House.
True.
These stupid little Asian coins always wrong to buy this thing. That DDK. Just a gamble, but there it goes. Yeah. Ah, big red cat. I think I'm just buying things to buy things right now.
Yeah, it's a bit slow right now.
Just so I have something to do. Click on shit.
Right? Sometimes you just gotta get that itch out. Just, pull the trigger a few times.
Richie, just gotta make sure that you still got a speed check.
Speed check.
Yeah, exactly. The speed check.
I ain't getting out traded to another 12-year-old. Just because I was a little slow. Fuck that.
That'd be funny to do a trench and training video like they do with the Formula One racers, with the reaction times and shit.
But Formula One racers' reaction times are insane, bro. Insane.
Yeah, they have to be, dude. They're doing 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, bro. It's like I watched a video about it, like a documentary, bro. Insane.
And they're in crazy good shape, dude. Yeah, because of all of the G's. They have to be able to hold their heads up and shit.
You see their faces, like when they blast off in those Formula One cars, their faces like turn into like flat pancakes almost, bro.
Yeah, those cars are fast, dude.
Yo, what's this coin? Is this fake or real? I want to make this trend.
The Rama?
Yeah. Some Chinese. Okay.
That'd be crazy if Shoei Ohtani made a coin. That's what this shit is. But how'd that guy become so good at baseball, man? At everything. I still say Bo Jackson was the best athlete ever.
Yeah, best all time. Those stands recovering nicely. Low key, gold might be cocked,
Yeah, it might be. But I don't know, man. These Jeep coins, they just die out and then they blast off. Perfect example is that priceless.
True that.
That had a 90% dump before it just took off. Lexapro still isn't sold. Weird.
That is weird.
Dude. That's the only one I'm still holding because that guy's a Jeter McJeterson.
Oh wait,
And if he's holding.
Yeah,
Yo, this thing just insta bonded this Ebru. Ebru? Well, it didn't insta bond, but what the hell?
I bought the dip, 80k. Some cherry coin.
Ah, I see. Some of the flood videos didn't even look real from Texas. Like, where'd all that water come from?
Literally.
Look like a tsunami. That was a good dip buy on 80K. Wow.
Oh shit, I did.
Dude. Yo, this thing is
What the
fucking
fuck?
flying.
That's cracked.
Hello, my name is Bobby Lee.
Yo, this thing's gonna hit 300? Yeah. Fuck.
What the hell are you on to?
Dewey? There's 3 of them? What's this about?
Oh, I'm peeping this
He's just a
Kung Fu
cat.
cat.
2.7 million followers. He was just a cat, Dewey.
Do we?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. One's at 7K. Huh. They're not really moving.
Yo, they relaunched. They did another coin, bro. Like bonkers, except they called them honkers.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Donk's at 600 still. Man.
You talked me out of that coin, man.
Bro, I talked myself out of that coin, man. It was one yesterday, bro. Just insane, man. In my case, it came up as taffy. Is this real, bro?
Wait, what?
Huh?
James Wayne just showed Uranus.
Yeah,
Did he?
right. Your anus, buddy.
Come on.
Damn, I wish I would have bought that Abru.
I just blasted Uranus coin.
Yo, Abru is almost gonna hit 400.
Oh, Uranus, bro. James Bond showed it. Gonna fly. It's flying.
Yeah, but what's it at already? It's just way out of reach.
No, I just put 5 coin. I put 8K in. Oh, he's gonna revive the whole chart now. It's a good scalp. At least got 50%, 6%. Unless he completely lost his motion.
10 milli?
I got him at 9. Oh, it's flying. Brody dropped the CA and everything. That's insane.
Fart horse Colt.
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna go
What?
up or down. Just like a gamble. If it comes out, like I just feel like everyone's gonna short it, right? Like what else is gonna happen, right? It's gonna probably do a lot of volume, right? It's gonna be something that everyone's gonna be like charting for like the next.
This is funny. When all the tourists left and you realize everyone's a tourist.
What coin is that?
No, it's just a tweet, bro.
I'm up 4 sol already. Wait, has he been shilling loads of shit coins?
Yeah, I think gold is cooked.
Why, bro, hasn't even been shilling loads of shit coins? Wow, this is why I don't listen to FUD, man. Guy's retarded.
Yo, Gang just interacted with another lol beans tweet, bro.
Did he? Let's make that coin.
We could, bro. This guy goes, Gang, please make a public lol beans right now. Follow me back. Gang goes, you can make one. Remember the other day when he said, "What the fuck is a lol beans?"
You still have that
yeah
community we made?
Yeah.
Go make that shit. You have the picture, right?
Yeah, I got the picture.
Yeah, dude, let's make that. Let's run it up. Link into that post.
Yo, actually, you know what you should do? You should make a quick lol beans account. Not lol beans account. A lol beans link to. I'll link it to the coin.
Oh, the lol beans like actual link.
Or like a lol beans game, bro, where we can just run up a game real quick.
That's so funny.
That'd actually be good.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, man. And then we just run it up, bro.
Yeah, but you have to do the link and then the party address.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, we can actually just post it in the community. Once people are there, we just say we're running.
Yeah,
up the
yeah, do that.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do that. Let's do it.
Okay, yo.
That'll be
But
good,
you
man.
need to make sure that the Twitter link goes to the tweet. That KQ plan.
Yeah. Put the web link. Put the web link as the like. I think you were saying the web link has to be the community, right, on the Bonk coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then put the Twitter link as the tweet.
Do you guys have the community links still?
I have it somewhere. Hold up.
Yeah, join up, boys. Okay, I'm gonna create it. Let's go.
Excuse me.
What's your handle again?
Trolley Trader.
I don't see you on the list here.
What list are you talking about?
On the chat list. The VC.
Oh, no, it's Azrael.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna have a quick shower while the volume's low.
Something else.
There's the link. You have the image or no? You need the image.
No, I have the community link and the image. I'm saying make make the Lobbeans lobby.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Get that
I'm already
ready.
on it.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna name the game. Well, I guess it's a good ticker. I'll figure it out. I got it.
I'll put the logins link and then I'll put the lobby link after. The dude got unmuted you. I saw your hand up.
Okay.
Ty, did you see the Keiki previous Lil Beans post? It says, what the fuck is Lil Beans?
Okay, I'm about to launch it right now, boys. Alright, yo, where's that Lil Beans link? I'm gonna post the CA of this coin in there.
I sent it to your DMs.
Okay. No, you didn't. You only sent me the community link. I'm talking about the Lil Beans game. Oh, you already got it in?
Oh, I didn't
Cool,
start the
cool,
Lil Beans
cool.
game
Yeah,
because yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna transfer out to the... Is people joining the the game?
I didn't start the game yet. I can now here. Room code. I'll do. This was a US server. In general.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Did you launch it?
I'm gonna take a picture of my Lol Beans character. I'm gonna tell everyone else to post their Lol Beans character, bro.
Did you launch the coin already?
Yeah, I did.
2 minutes ago.
I believe so, bro. Yeah, 2 minutes ago.
You gotta sell that, bro.
I'm transferring the
see
dead
it.
wallet out, bro.
I don't see the coin.
You know, I'm actually just gonna sell it and buy it back on my other wallet. Hold up. Oh, never mind. I won't sell. Transferring it out right now.
I'll
Okay.
post the CA
I'm
in
doing the Lol Beans.
the general as well.
Yeah. I'm also gonna add the CA in the bio too. I posted it, but I'll add it in the bio as well.
We only have 4 people in the Lol Beans game.
I'm in.
It's not getting any mind share. Still 7K though.
Yeah, still
Oh.
7K. It's holding, bro.
Let's buy it up, boys. Don't sell it.
What the fuck is Lex and nigga?
Bro, I'm about to tweet at Gate. I wonder if imagine he sees it, joins the LOL Beans game. That'd be so fucking funny. That'd be so fucking funny, man.
Thank you, baby.
Watch this cake candle just fly in here.
Cake candle at 7K straight to bonding.
That'd be insane, dude.
Fucking hilarious. Trans Gake. Wait, there's trans Gake in the lobby with us, bro.
What?
Yeah, bro. There's a trans Gake in the lobby, bro.
We got 7 players. We need 30 guys. Come on, jump in this game.
Send me the
Buy
link.
the coin, jump in, let it run up, all win.
Send me the link. Go on, send me the link. I'll play a game.
It's in general.
Put it in the X community as well.
Is this you? So, wow, everyone is gay. Is this the game? No.
The code should be NAABT room. That's the room we're in.
Yeah.
You gotta
NAABT.
improve the Twitter, but
Wait,
Twitter
I
looks
am
ass.
gay. Wait, there's a person called I am gay. Wait, yo, somebody screenshot this and post this in the community right now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, Gakey
Which
joined.
Gake is real? Should I say which Gake is real, or should I just say Gakey joined? Fuck it, Gakey joined.
Everyone should change their name to Geki on here.
Gakey joined. Question mark. Oh. Gake candle, real Gake. I am Gake. Yo, I'm changing my name too. Yo, someone else should also take a screenshot and be like, bro, is Gake real?
Yeah, you guys need to post in the community.
Yeah, I just posted the screenshot in the community. Whoa! Gakey Beans is me. Let's go. I am real Gake. Gake, I love you. Yo, guys, please, someone else post this because I just posted it. Please, someone post it. This is so funny.
So you get it. So you grab this.
It's fucking hilarious. Community's growing slowly. Let's go. Oh, where's my?
I'm gonna post one.
Yeah, bet. Yeah, because you don't wait. My post isn't showing for some reason.
There we go. Oh, mine's not showing either. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there it is. Mine's there.
We're gonna start this game.
Yeah, I'll start it. We have 30. We have 16. Anyone else jumping in? Everyone's caking. What is the link, bro?
Bro, Gake's cake.
It's on general chat. General chat. It's NAABT. This is real. Cake, eat my cake.
There we go. Let's go.
We got 7 more spots available.
No, I am Gake, bro. There's so many Gakes that I can't even see anymore. The names aren't showing, bro. I'm real G. Gake candle to 1 billion. We can all sleep. Gake. This is fucking hilarious.
6 more spots. 5 more.
Oh, this is a funny conversation to put under the gay keys post, you know.
Yeah, it is. We should put it on our Gakey post.
I'm doing that right now. I'm on it, boys. I got you guys. Copy. Reply to the Gate post. Control.
Wait, Dior got doxed? You capping?
Yeah, supposedly the little midget guy.
That's Dior.
That's what they say.
Dark.
Bro, we can even tag Boogie P&L, bro. Boogie's got the thing too. This is so funny. I'm posting in the Lobian's freaking link as well, bro. So yo, imagine we just start getting like a full lobby.
We only have 3 spots left. It's almost full lobby.
Oh, wait, Boogie posted a link too 18 minutes ago. Which link is this one? Whose link is this? Is it ours? Nah, bro, it's a different room, bro. Fuck. If
Boogie
we all
posted a link?
post our room, I'm sure they'll join. But yo, let's run it. Let's run this game, bro. Let this shit pump.
Alright, let's run it.
Let's go. Let's run the game. Oh, you son of a gun.
Oh no, I have a slightly delayed jump. It's okay. Where's Ty's not playing?
No, I'm in. Oh shit.
I just got slung across, bro. Bro, and you know what's funny is whoever wins this, bro, I'm posting in the community like and tagging Gake, like Gake, good job, you won, GG's.
Oh shit. I just got ping ponged.
Yo, niggas must have forgot. Yo, niggas must have forgot.
No.
Fuck.
The delayed jump was effing me up a little bit. So I made
Same,
it.
bro. I thought you're the host, no?
What's that?
I thought we're on American servers. Is this you? Are you the host?
Yeah, I put it on. I put it on American server. Yeah.
You should be getting a delay then. That's weird. I made it. Let's go.
I still have my VPN on. That's probably why.
It must be that.
No, I got the limit.
You didn't make it.
I didn't make it. Klaus, Bass, Gakes. No way.
Oh shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Fuck.
Yo, I just realized someone's name was Gake's badge. No.
Gake's a dude, bro. That's crazy. How many Gakes have we got in here?
But we have like the entire lobby's almost Gake.
Everyone's Gake. Gakers, Gakes, badge.
Yeah.
We need a Gake to win though. We need a Gake to win. So like
Oh, some rando is ahead of us.
This is the gate cabal. Which way? Oh, fuck, it's down here. Oh shit. I want to at the beginning. No. Alright, let's go. Turbocharged. Turbocharged. Jump. Jump. Oh fuck. There you go. Oh shit.
Oh.
So
Gake's cake, please, yo. Is Gake's cake number one?
crazy.
Yeah. Oh, let's go. That's hilarious. I'm posting this on Gake. Supposed and in the cake Low Beans community. Yo, fuck it. This community's OG. It's staying. I don't give a shit.
Low Beans community official.
Low Beans community for real, bro. And then you never know. Maybe one day this coin will be like 3 mil and I'll have a gate cancel. Damn, Geeky, your cakes won the game. Yeah, this was fun, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, hella easier than I know. Send my song. In the first decision, I tested this tweet, but he's no words on Twitter. Yes, you baby.
Like work on projects like almost full time.
So, baby. Yeah, James Wynn has completely lost his motion, isn't it? You would have sent this thing to like 50.
Start doom scrolling with your eyes.
Yes. Okay.
So far, chat, on the day, we're up about 6 Solana. Started this wallet with 50 Sol. Still, I'm up 50 Sol on cadets, but I'm holding out long term. Diamond hands, look, 2 days hold. How long is you see me hold anything for 2 days, chat? This is an anomaly. It's a new era of holding tokens. Diamond handing 50 Sol. This should be 500 soon. No doubt this is 500 soon. Now we're talking about 350k market cap of the biggest CTO that we have on Jupiter. Obviously, I do hold other tokens as well. I just scalped this Uranus coin. I'm still holding 1% supply of Priceless, which is about 3.2 million. I think this is a 20 mil runner minimum. Great community as well. The CTO lead is very strong with this token too. If we look at the community, I've seen it happen. Someone says one true thing and the whole room changes. The air shifts, the mass cracks, the soul wakes up. Priceless. Emotional. 1,000 members in the community so far. Let's see right here, GM. This isn't a secret anymore. Imagine for a second, Windmill actually holds Priceless already. Would you bid it? This guy's shilling it. This guy's shilling it any way possible.
About AI glasses that teach you how to be an engineer. You know the best part about being Iron Man?
Like, yeah, you can fly, shoot lasers.
Specifically for what you use them is a breadboard. It lets us.
And then a blue light should appear. Oh, we got it. We got it.
First 20k top I've seen in a minute. Everyone's trimming out now. What are we saying, chat?
Trying to
What
find
made
the
you...
next runner.
Someone said, oh, what's this? Babwawi Chinese now. Is it Chinese chicken jockey? Seems stupid enough. No, all the top holders selling. Someone said, what made you decide to hold cadets? Personally, I'm building a long-term portfolio of CTOs on Jupiter, and we've got another runner here as well. Archie bounced. Wow. But yeah, CTOs on
You
Jupiter.
guys see this toothless coin?
Yeah, I see it.
At 9K right now.
Yeah, I'm building a long-term port of CTOs on Jupiter and also creative new ideas, because they've been very profitable for me recently. And I do think the communities are very strong. And I recommend you guys have a look at it. You don't have to get involved in anything, but just have a look at it. You guys see this Grok 4, 1 day old, on Bonk?
I was in this at 220 earlier today.
We're still getting it.
I have a buddy who originally was in this at 40K when it came out. I think he's been holding. No.
So what? Is Grok 4 out now?
No, they're saying it was supposed to be around 4th of July, but then they said maybe today or tomorrow.
No way, bro. Some mans just tweeted, buying the Pump.fun presale is like being the 100th man in line for Bonnie Blue.
Literally the exit liquidity.
Oh, where? There's a global server.
There's also this Bonk coin. It's literally just called coin. At 300K right now, it peaked at 630 is having this retracement, and it looks like it might bounce here. Looking at it's 3 hours old.
It's just called Bonk.
No, it's called coin. The ticker's coin, and it says a coin. It's like just super generic. That
What's
ran
the
up like
market?
crazy. What's up? Yeah, you want to? I can post it.
The market cap?
300 right now. 311.
Shut in. It's a bit late, isn't it?
On this coin. I mean, it's at horizontal resistance at about 300. It looks like it might bounce pretty well off of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that right now, bro. Let me check this coin out.